check, check, check. Oh, you got it? Okay.
So in front of everybody, welcome to Hava Free Poker. It's a free poker tournament. We do this every Sunday.
Well, hello
We have
everybody, welcome.
like a season.
I can't hear myself, so we might be working, we might not be working.
Chain that says poker
Mike.
champion on it. It's super cool. This isn't for money. It's just
There we go. I can now hear myself. We are ready to go, guys. It is Sunday night, Hava Kava. Our free poker tournament is about to start. We've got a bunch of people here. We got more on the wait list, but it doesn't matter because we are going to cut the wait list off after the first round. So there'll be like 4 or 5 people. So we'll have about 14, 15 people playing. Everyone's going to start with 2,000. Scratch that. 1,500 chips. And let's take a look around the table, see what we got over here. All right, I need to fix this. I just got in. I'm a minute or two late, so I got to fix up this so it's the way I like it, which doesn't affect anybody else. It just affects me listening to myself over here.
And then as the play moves around, the different cameras point at the different players and your face.
Let me check the OBS over here. Okay, we got this started.
10-minute blinds. You start with 1,500 chips. We'll hold the blinds at. Guys, happy Sunday. 100. Hey. No social media on those. No. Okay.
Oh, because
Social media.
he was doing it right.
So then we.
Okay, so here we go. Let's take a look around the table. See what we have playing today. Seat number 1.
On the until we get everybody in, we've got 4 players that want to get in that aren't in.
15 minutes or 10
The
minutes?
camera order is
We'll hold it at 1-2.
off.
You
That's
start at
weird.
25-25, 25-50.
We'll deal with that. Starting at seat number 1 in the white is Christina. Johanna, seat number 2 in the black. Followed by Sonia in seat number 3 and the maroon top. We've got David in the black cap, backwards cap over there. And Alan in seat number 5.
Yeah, so if you need a table,
Seat number 6, Lucas. Let's see if I can catch Lucas. Lucas is just off camera. We'll have to move that over a little bit. Seat number 7 is Michael. We got Michael in the black with the circle, white circle there. Brian, Louisa, and Matt.
no matter what the bet
No, that's not true. Matt's in seat number 10 in the green. Louisa must be the female in the black.
sign the waiver.
I think that's a black top. I can't see. And there's Brian sitting down right now. So there we go. That's the story. That's what we got going on over here. And that's Lucas right there who just jumped into the screen. So here we go. That's better. There's seat number 1 and 2, Christina and Johanna. I was just not catching up. And there's Louisa and Matt. That is the first introduction of who's going on. It was right. It was clicked right.
So you can't promote this on social media.
I just don't like
All right. They're going to shuffle up for the first deal.
Eric, are you back there?
We're ready to go.
You ready to rock?
Ready to roll.
Okay. So if you have a drink ticket handed in, and this is like you're supposed to buy a drink to play, it's optional. Thank you. And then if you get another drink, you get 500 chips at the break. Thank you.
I don't know what the value is. Oh, it's just
They're all 1,500.
They start with 1,500 chips apiece. The blinds are going to start off at 25-25. The dealer's shuffling with the cards right now. We're going to see who the first deal is.
Again, you don't need to do anything. You can comment and see what they say.
It's actually really relaxing. I got orange creamsicle.
All right. So what we're doing now is dealing for the button to see who goes first.
Oh, wow. So that means I get to.
We start with the button. No.
So the button's going to be on Alan, and that means Lucas and Michael will be small and big blind. Brian is going to be first to act. Brian's in the black shirt with the orange collar.
Ready to go.
What is the button for?
So the button
Cards are up. The deal is on. The game is about to get started right here, guys. Rolling them out.
25 blinds? You need to put out 25?
We're making sure the blinds are correctly set up. Everyone's going to put out 25 chips apiece just to get this game started and underway.
You'll get it real quick. Okay, and when you get the card, put it on the purple and keep it on the purple. And that lets us read the cards for the live stream.
So I guess this is supposed to limit it to $10.
There's no money in this game at all.
So this is supposed to limit to 10 minutes of play.
Yep, it's 10 minutes per big blind. Alan,
All right, so Brian's going to start off. He's got the 8-2. Let's see what kind of player Brian is. If he's going to play the 8-2 or throw him away. It's his first hand, and he dumps it.
Brian.
Louisa is next on the act. She's got a king, too. It's 25 to make the call. It's early in her career, you can tell, because she's got the instruction board in front of her, so she makes the call with the king, too. Johanna's got the ace-10, only makes the call. David, ace-10, by the way, Johanna, ace-10 suited, makes the call. David, ace-10 offsuit, raises to 100. Allen on the button, looking at his chips right now, ready to make the call with the king 6.
Very cool spelling. Michael, 75 more?
Michael completes the action with the queen 8, and Louisa makes the call with her king 2. Johanna also makes the call. Sonia folds the queen 5, getting 6-1. She decides that's not actually worth it. And here we go, flop cam down, chips skirting in.
Right, this is called the flop. This is a community card.
Jack 7, 3.
Calling and keeping track of everybody's bets.
What does that do?
25 is the minimum bet. Or you
Not too much. Everybody's about equal. Now, technically, it looks like David is more likely to get a runner. Yeah. Well, oh, here we go. David's got a 1 out. David's got a club draw. So David's got a 38% chance to win this pot right here. Everybody else,
You joining us? Yeah. All right, hang on 1 second.
yeah, I could put a problem in for Michael, who might think his queen 8's good, or his queen of clubs is good.
Bet's 25. Do you want to continue or give up? I'm playing.
Louisa makes the call. Johanna calls. David calls. Allen calls. Nope, Allen folds. 4 ways. Here we go. The river. It's an 8 of clubs. Nobody has a 9.
If you want to add your name to the list and then scan this QR code to sign our way.
You burned beforehand?
So Johanna and Michael split the pot. Johanna and David split the pot. Michael checks. Louisa checks. Johanna throws in a quarter. 2 quarters. Michael makes the call with the pair of 8s. Louisa
I think we need another table.
Can I fold?
You can fold.
folds. And they're going to split the winnings.
All right, showdown.
1 hand down. Johanna and David up. Just 1,725 chips apiece.
Queen 8, pair of 8s, 10, chocolate 10.
I needed that club.
If you saw, oh, then you're all set. Okay.
They split it, you know why? They both had
Yes, the high cards.
10. They both had a pair of 10.
Eric, we just had
6 more players show up. We should probably do another table.
Sounds good to me. It looks like we're going to add another table, which means I'm going to be a dealer, which means we're going to need a new announcer. So in the meantime, if you see a little dead space, we'll turn up the volume of the tables.
Yes, I am just finishing the commentary, but yes, I'm ready to go. We need another table. We just had 6 more people show up. I'll go set it up.
I'll be right back. All right. No, you're right. We'll be fine.
She's doing that, right? She's doing it for one thing.
Said you want a picture?
Picture of beer?
She's
Oh, don't do it when he's not here, though.
So effectively, the winning hand was two pair of 10s with a 5.
What?
Then you see who's out there.
Oh, look at that, look at that.
Everybody won.
You have to go.
No, I know, but last week was like,
Usually it's something.
Oh, here it is. You're the thumbnail, dude. You're like this, like. That's hilarious.
And then the mythical flush.
Is this still going?
No, it's not,
Unless
look.
that's missing. That the royal flush of spades beats all of them.
Let me see it.
Spades is the highest symbol. Ace of spades.
Oh, no. He puts it back on when the rounds are done. Oh, no, you're moving. It's on delay. You're moving right now. It's on delay. Wait, what? It's on delay because you were doing this to see. It's like a 25-second delay.
Hey, that was a play. That was a game.
No, it's live.
Oh, am I on? Let's see our first.
But why is the only facing me? Why?
Well, maybe because it was for you to act, and then it goes to you. No, right now it's on pause.
It's on pause.
Okay, I'm wasting my time.
You're wasting your energy.
Wasting your
Yes.
talent.
What the hell? It's like you're drinking milk. It's orange cream soda.
Yeah.
A little
cream
earthy.
soda?
Earthy, with a little earthy.
Is it bitter?
I know it tastes, the aftertaste is like milk.
What is it?
The size?
It's like grass.
It's on Twitch.
Oh, I don't have Twitch.
Go on twitch.tv.
You don't need to have a membership to do
It's
it.
No, you
real
don't, no?
tasty.
Twitch.tv/Hava Kava. Hava Kava Poker.
I just searched it on Twitch. It's like $15. That's the username. Just go on Twitch TV and just search it.
It's like at $15.
Just put Hava space Hava space poker. Space poker.
If you get like the tea stuff, it's a little bit cheaper. The tea stuff is better.
It's strong, it's sweet.
Yeah, we use 2 decks. We'll catch up to you guys.
Here you go, boss. Eric.
Perfect. And you'd like me to have you around.
What's his name?
So, do you hand do the commentary?
So, the commentary runs itself, it's just there's no audio. But it'll still track us.
So you made this yourself?
See, I have an Elvis build. Not much use.
Well, we've been playing a lot, so it's
Yeah. I mean, that you could replace those.
So they sell,
I didn't know it's like
they sell Kratom here too. That actually gets
yeah, well, it's actually there's antennas under the table, and there's an antenna here, and then cables,
it's really not hard.
Wi-Fi, software.
You don't do
like electrical? Is there a dealer button back there? A regular one?
A what?
a dealer.
I got a big blind button.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever it is.
We got table 2.
I have 3
I
of them.
think there's
somewhere.
2 buttons back there.
I'll get it. I thought I looked at it.
They have a second one. It's growing, man.
Okay, so now we're at 21 players, so the game's for 210 points.
I guess I was just wondering how the take one actually worked, because it's not every round.
No, it's when it comes to you.
Everybody's a blind right now. Those are blind.
It'll come back to you. It goes one by one.
And then one person gets the button.
We're gonna keep rolling while they get going.
I'm the last. After this round is over, I'm the last one to make a decision. So when you have dealer button, when the 3 cards come down, you're the last one to make a decision.
Lisa, you can call 25, fold, or raise. Min.
Raise for
Raise 75.
You gotta go to 100. You gotta double it if you want to raise.
Oh, you have to double. Raise.
My memory is horrible.
So it's 25, 50, 100.
Well, no,
And then
whatever they bet,
So call.
you have to double.
Yep.
you always have to double on a bet.
If you want, no, if you want to raise.
How much?
100 if you want to continue.
And you raise more than double.
Yeah, you can do whatever.
Like 125.
100 now?
Yeah, whatever it is, it has to be double on that.
Push your chips in.
Well, this is my point.
So you got 1, 2, 3. Everybody that has cards, let's play.
Check it.
Sure.
Check.
Is it going to be one card, one more card, or both cards?
Just one at a time.
Raise.
25 Lucas, 25 Michael, Lisa. So you want to raise or you just call?
Down, raise.
You want to raise to 100 now?
Yes,
Above 25.
yes.
Okay.
So everybody keeps more chips. I
100 now?
Throwing some heat, man.
right?
Call that a check raise.
What have I created in my?
Back to 100.
What have I done in the kitchen theater? I played a lot of poker in the kitchen.
Just go when you're ready. Go when you're ready. Okay. Give me those black chips. That's called a check raise. That's terrifying.
Oh, yes, okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Because it's fun.
Michael?
I'll check.
Check.
I don't know.
Strong. Are you like the 3 or what?
Just leave.
I am like just waiting.
He's got a face. Check. Checking.
Can't hold it in.
Calm down, man.
It's hilarious though. You can't hold it out.
Holy shit, okay.
Profanity has begun. It's a real poker game now. All right, Michael, what do you want to do? Check or bet?
Check.
Let's bet. How much do I need to bet?
25 now.
Okay.
Raise 100.
Raise 200.
Who's it?
Well, if it is, I'm
Sort that one out.
Now it's 200 to continue.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
oh boy.
All right, showdown, everyone. Show your cards.
Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Welcome to Hava Free Poker. Sorry your announcer's late, but we're here now, and what a hand to show up on. Joanna
Aces and kings.
winning a nice pot with some aces.
Everyone, everyone meet Johanna. She won our first
Tricky,
3
but you
seasons.
played right.
Joanna, the pretty regular winner here at Hava Free Poker.
It was a little
We don't know what we're playing with celebrity.
Just getting set up here. Give us a moment.
We're playing with a celebrity. So.
I don't see that.
No, good bet, good raise.
Got a couple new faces here on the stream.
You had your 2 pair.
Take a look at our
Just the prime board.
seat lineup. A lot of new faces. I'm pretty regular here at Hava Kava. Again, my name's Austin. I say again, I don't think I said it all, but hello. I don't recognize really any of these names except for I think Joanna and Sonia. So we're gonna have a lot of fun figuring out who's who. But moving on here, our friend Matt is under the gun.
25 to play. Whole raise.
The script is private. Hi, Greg. Thank you for watching.
Like and subscribe. I feel like my kids. My kids always pretend they're on YouTube and they're like and subscribe. What are you talking about? Brushing your teeth.
I don't do anything yet.
I'll be joined eventually here by my esteemed colleague, Makani Rainieri.
25, I'm holding it for a little while, so it's a little fair. Cards in the air. Good luck, table.
Lots of limps here, even with an ace-jack offsuit out there. No raises. Going to a flop. And it's looking like Matt got the best of it. Rainbow board.
Bets. Says I like 25. Enough for me.
You can hear our tech manager and poker genius,
100 now.
Mike, dealing the game. There he is in his hat.
That's why he's a thumbnail.
Good to have him on the crew. A raise to 100 from top pair. And a gut shot. Matt looking good here.
There's a loser lounge.
And you see their cards. You see their cards.
Oh, really?
They clean the dishes though.
Yeah.
Why did you look at me first?
Is your favorite player a
If
tip?
you go out first.
Well, do I have to
It's
check?
100 to
Check.
play. No, 100 now. Okay, you're on stream.
No, I said
Mother flower.
mother
Mayflower.
freaks. Okay.
Yes, I have.
Got colorful language on the floor. A 9 rolls off to give Matt 2 pair, but it gives Michael a straight.
200 now.
And we're going to see what he's going to do from the button here. Christina likes this. She finally picked up a pair.
Warning. If you put a chip out, you're calling.
No, she doesn't like it.
The last time you do
Thought I heard her throw chips, but I guess not. Joanna intelligently drops second pair off. Second pair top kicker. David's going to get out of there. Interesting.
Oh, my turn.
200 is enough to fold there. Michael wants calls. Tries to raise for below the minimum. Gets denied. Here we go. And I think the only person who's going to call here, who has cards to call, is Matt. Matt hoping for a queen, a 9, or a 10.
They know what cards you might have.
Here it is. He's got a boat, and he's going to bet. Michael's not going to be worried about it. A lot of money's going to go in here. 600. Nice, clean bet size. Michael has 600 behind. It's the right move. Full house. Our friend Michael there gets shown the bad news. He's going to be leaving the table, but it's good to have him. That river, what are you going to do?
If I get more, if I get like a drink, then. Oh, dang.
River help you out, bro.
Nice job.
Eric, who's the dealer.
Yeah, you would have beat me.
What's that? Okay.
If I stayed in, you would have beat me.
Oh, really?
I'm glad I didn't, but I stayed in with me.
What a lucky river.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm playing it safe.
Don't touch other people's shops. You've almost broken all the rules.
Oh,
We don't have many more to break.
Okay, no, touch. Don't touch.
He's about to get banned the first day.
He's looking at my face. He's like, I want to recognize her face that she's not gonna play.
I wonder if you're popular online right now. They're like, what the hell is she
Probably
doing?
liking it. Keep thumbs up.
Just for my own curiosity, and maybe for those watching at home, we're going to take a look at VPIP here. This is voluntary put in pot. Essentially what this means is, what percentage of the time are you throwing money or betting or calling when you don't need to? So blinds, you need to. You have to put in your blinds to play the game. And then beyond that, you are what is called VPIPing. And at the moment, Joanna and Luisa, when given the opportunity, are always throwing in chips. It's an interesting way to play the game. I'm gonna turn up our volume here a little bit. It looks like we're running pretty quiet.
Well, 10-3,
He
10-3 should have
went
been in
all.
there.
He went all.
Yeah, he was shoving. But he plays like
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I would like to play with him.
That's why I was like, when Matt was in with him, I was like,
You,
he's
you
gonna
guys are 25-25.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I knew he was gonna double up
Christina, 25?
right away.
Only if you want to.
Yeah, oh, okay. I like that, yeah.
Sonny says, I'm in.
Yeah, it seems a little...
David, Alan.
I'm all game about playing.
Holding his
Alan's considering. Raise to 100. Luis, 100 now? Now you understand raising. Because you felt that emotion.
Let's fight.
You're in every round, though. You're round like,
I think, have you ever played this before?
No, at
you
home.
play in the kitchen.
You're gonna love this. We're just gonna be
We've done
playing
kitchen
with
poker.
We play at home. We have
Heads
a
up, we've been
pocket
doing
set.
heads up, that's all. You can take my 20.
No,
How was the night?
What?
oh no, who was it? You?
He was
I'm not
here.
gonna get called with the
Brian
horse
raised
flush,
it?
yeah.
Brian raised it.
Oh, it was.
Onto a flop here. Raised from Brian with King Jack suited.
Lisa, when you get your first unlikely win, you're gonna play this game forever. That's how this works. On you. Check our bet.
Check.
A couple new people at the table. Mike's explaining to them why so many people are hooked on this game.
Other cards hiding in there or what?
Next, Brian. Original razor. 200 to play. 200.
King Jack is not ahead here, but he actually has the most equity.
Can someone change?
Yeah, we can
Behind him is
call it.
Yes.
Just put it
Christina with 7-6 suited,
I can make change. 200.
with a gut shot to an 8. Ace high with a 3 in Luis's hand is what I believe to be actually the best hand here. With the lowest amount of equity, it's an interesting. Another 10 changes,
Check.
not too much. Luis is still with the lowest equity,
So, is that the normal expression?
but not the best hand anymore. She's chopping with Sonia. And a queen rolls off to give Brian his gut shot. Let's see how he plays this. He's on the button. Check, check, check. And here comes Brian with something, right? There we go, 600.
Okay, yeah. 600 to continue.
No, I'm gonna phone.
Okay, give me your cards.
Luisa doesn't like it. Christina in there with the suited connector. I think she's pretty new at poker, but I like her playing suited connectors. That's a good sign. And she might have a career in gambling.
I mean, we know already. It's online.
That is true.
It's online. I'm gonna watch it.
Brian waits too long to take a stab and has the whole table fold out when he finally hits his card.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that round because I know why.
Well, which one? That one right there.
Blinds
But
are up.
plenty of
25-50.
plenty of cards out there that are just giving you a gut shot. Not too much to bet into. We're gonna take a look at the chip count here. And our friend Matt is in the lead.
The first two players.
I would tell you guys who is who, but I only know 2 people at this table, so a little different for me personally, but
It'll be a little bit different.
She gets the first one. She gets the call.
Eric, can you hear the blind
Oh,
level?
that's how it works. That's how the blinds work.
Yeah,
The second player.
He had a straight.
Eric!
He got me like that last
Eric!
You got it.
off the small blind.
Working?
That was my fault though, because I let you play too long. I was beating you and
Yo, 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 yo. The blinds are 25-50 now.
caught up. I didn't think you would get it, but hey.
When did you straight?
The last one.
Oh, last time.
No, you had a
Full house. Yeah.
Full house and a straight within 5 minutes. That'll happen 9.
That really will.
Who's gonna get quads?
You know, at the kennel club, when we were playing the kennel club, I had 10 deuce.
Yeah.
Are these the
First
quads?
round, I mean, I folded, obviously, I'm not gonna play off suit. And 3 twos came down.
You had the Brunson.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
10 deuce. Brunson. Royal Brunson.
4 of a kind came down.
Go on.
But, you know, I'm not gonna play that. People are raising in front of me.
I got one. Phoenix. Hello, Mike.
Raising 100?
100 now. Chips in.
My mother never had that.
She had something. Don't show emotion.
Yeah, don't do that because I can mark out.
Check.
What are we doing now?
Check her back.
Check.
Taking a look at this hand here. Matt just lost the best of it to Luis's 2 pair,
Bet.
kings and 5s. Matt was behind Luisa a minute ago, but he had way more equity, just with a backdoor flush and an open-ended straight draw. Luis is going to get 2 callers. Joanna floating with really nothing here. She pairs her 9, but I still don't think she's going to like it. She's going to fold, rightfully so. Good play.
I won.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you don't want
One of my favorite things to look at is aggression frequency here.
I wanted to
We looked up the formula for this last time. Apologize, I don't remember it. But generally just showing how aggressive you are when it comes to raises. And Matt's still in the lead, and Christina holding on with not too much left.
Oh, I'm a contractor there.
My father went there. I went there as a kid.
Oh, yeah, when you travel to work, I
Now
remember.
it's
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, yeah.
So my dad,
Those
like,
Portuguese down there.
Yeah, 25.50, please. What's up, Rob? Rob, your stuff's in the back there. I don't know if you saw it. In a bag. You can get it whenever you want.
I can move myself over.
Move your big stack.
Sonia. Lucas, raises.
Is that an automatic raise?
Yeah, just I gotta
Auto raise. Auto raise.
Oh, you had an auto raise?
We're going to see a raise from Lucas. I think you just say that as Lucas,
When I did your
sort of.
accent, it was when I
Probably a little off. Anyway, ace-jack suited, plus 3.
that was
Joanna's going to call from the big blind with a pair of 3s. Not set yet. See what happens here. Be an interesting flop. David and Alan both floating with not great cards, and they're out of position.
Rob also
Let's see what happens.
with the website.
Yep, set of 3s. There it is. Joanna's stoked on her first. She's going to go ahead and lead for 100. David hits nothing. He's going to get rid of it. Alan hits nothing. He's going to get rid of it. And Lucas, did he fold? And he folds. Great fold there. I don't think very many people find that fold with the backdoor flush draw. You're the pre-flop aggressor.
You didn't get final.
And 2 overs. I think for 100 with his, he doesn't have that much money. He's actually pretty low. I don't like the fold, but it was the correct fold. Good play, Lucas.
The normal stuff is very kind of earthy. You might like that better.
I thought that one was.
No, it tastes more like kombucha than anything else.
Makes you think on that hand, should Joanna have slow played her set?
But the commentary is
25.50,
it's an interesting question that I'm going to try to answer myself. I think it's probably half and half. I don't think you always want to slow play. I think that hand very easily checks all the way around. You miss a street of value with a flop set. But I think sometimes, from early position especially, you want to just check and see what happens. Chances are someone takes a stab. In the event that no one does, it's unfortunate, but you hope maybe they catch up a little bit and hit a pair. Maybe they pair their ace or jack on the turn, and then you can start getting paid. But I think generally, for a bet of 100 on a flop, I think a lot of people would call. Unfortunately, she didn't get any callers there.
Alright, so this is fun. How many languages do we speak at this table? I got English and Spanish.
Polish.
Sign language, Polish.
Brazil, Portuguese.
Portuguese, French, 6. Anything else? Got any
So
German?
start swearing.
Very multicultural table here, as you can hear them commenting on. Christina looking like she got the best of this flop with top pair.
That counts. We got 7.
Oh, you?
It's an international game.
Resets, check or bet?
Lisa with a gut shot is gonna check. Not sure how many queens are folded, but she has almost no equity here. I think she loses to, yeah, she loses to Allen's better gut shot. Allen's gonna pair his jack for second pair top kicker. Christina's still with the best of it here.
I lived in Borough Park, Brooklyn for years.
Oh, wow. That's
I learned a couple words.
Rob is in the game. Rob's gonna take a stab.
Kosher restaurants.
If you watch the stream, you know Rob, one of our more experienced players at the table. I believe that's the Rob I'm
we
thinking
have
of.
great delis, but the rest of the food's kind of trash.
You do have good. You guys got. You're Jewish.
Yeah, yeah.
Alan, 250.
Let's take a look here. Which Rob is this? Yep, that's Rob. That's Rob in the green hoodie there. He's going to be the first to take a stab at this turn, and he's going to get 2 callers, both ahead of him. Both only with a pair, though, so he's still... He actually... I'm not sure what outs he has there.
Right from the slicing station.
I think maybe chopping outs.
Check or bet?
Anyway, moving forward, the ace comes on the river. Exciting Rob. Can he make this lay down? Allen jams for half of Rob's stack. It's on him in the green there to call. He did pair his ace. There's a one-liner to a queen. And he's going to let it go. Great fold.
You need to show your cards.
Go on Twitch later.
You'll see it
Go
on
on
Twitch.
Twitch later.
Online. Later.
Later.
Okay, good. Because I think that was.
Remember the time frame.
By the way, this is hand. That was hand 6, and it'll show you the hand on.
Log it down. Hand 6. You got bluff.
Take a look at the pre-flop raise percentage once I get control of that back. Sorry. Lucas and Brian are trying to get people out of the hand pre-flop. Still looking at that. Sorry. That has a mind of its own. Most of the table is not raising pre-flop. Although 14% and we're only on hand 8, I think it's at a healthy amount, considering we're only on hand 8.
Put the cards on the purple, please. Thank you. Alan, 50 to 4.
I'm not used to this technology.
The great thing about technology is there are no rules about hitting it with a hammer.
I never look at my cards prior to everybody else playing. I wait till I get here. So when he throws it, I just leave it there.
Okay, that's okay.
Pro. Doesn't want to tell. Push him in.
Nobody really stoked with their hand here. We're going to go 6 ways to a limp flop.
What? Oh, I didn't even see it.
Pierce, you want to play or announce?
I'm probably going home soon, so I'll just play.
All right, get on over there. Pierce coming in your table. You can call or raise.
Oh, I thought you put in.
You put in 250.
Oh, 250.
You don't need to have exact change. I'll make changes.
Okay.
You calling or raising?
I'm call.
All right, just put it in. Just put it. Yeah, that's fine. David?
Gotta change up my play style so when people watch me later.
I just might want to make smaller, make bigger change out of this. I've got too many.
What, you want to color up? What, you Vegas?
One, two, three, four. Hey, we're back here on Hava Free Poker. Sorry for the delay. I'm joined now with my esteemed co-host, Ellie.
What's up, y'all?
How we doing, Ellie?
We're good. We had some kava. We had some kratom. We're chilling. We're ready to make fun of the poker players. I mean, commentate on them and their amazing poker playerness. Can you guys
Jumping
hear me
into
breathing?
this hand. Yeah, you can hear it a little bit from that mic, but I'll try to manage it. Jumping into this hand, a pair of aces from the cutoff loses their money to 2 pair. Looking at the chip count, Joanna, our esteemed free poker pro, is in the lead.
Oh, look at that shirt. Okay, Joanna. She's very pretty. I like Joanna.
They were saying earlier how we have, I think, something close to 7, 8, maybe 9 languages spoken at the table right now.
Yeah, it's great.
Real poker melting pot going on.
I like how she organizes her chips so nicely. Usually they say it's a tell, like tighter players will organize their chips. Which, I mean, I guess she is a semi-tight player. But,
I've never heard of that tell, but I love that. It makes so much sense.
yeah, right? Someone said it to me at some casino one time because I was organizing my chips because I was so nervous. I was shaking. My face was sweating. But they were like, oh, you must be a tight player. All right, Lucas is... Why does he have a Z on the end?
I just say Lucas. I'm probably saying it wrong, but what am I going to do here? The more I try, the worse it sounds.
We got a lot of new faces. I like that.
A lot of new faces here on Sunday at Hava. Come join us, guys.
Oh my God, there's
game
2
starts
mics.
around 7:30 to 8.
Look, it's Mike, and then Mike's twin right across from him. Look at him. It's Mike, too. Oh, he keeps hiding his face. This guy.
Which mic?
Mike and Mike, too, right across from him.
Oh, I'm not familiar with the mic across from him, but...
I don't know if his name is actually Mike, but he looks like Mike. That's what I was trying to say.
Right, okay.
Just got word that Makani's going to be playing, so the games might go a little bit slower. He's a new player.
Makani, go to that table.
Yeah, he said go to that table. Don't sit at our table.
Yeah, but this deck's got each card here has an antenna in it. So it can be read. By the way, this deck of cards costs
All right, cards are going out. Everyone's containing their excitement. All right, we got a 9-deuce offsuit. What's he going to do? Rob with ace-deuce suited. He's going to make a bet. He's going to call the 100. Fold, fold, fold. Oh, Matt's going to call with jiggities. Joanna's going to call with ace-jack. All right, this is going to get interesting. Why would we raise pre-flop? Like, why would anyone raise pre-flop? That's such a silly idea. We got ace-jack, pocket jacks, ace-deuce suited, queen 5, and king 8. One pot. 5 ways.
This is the kind of setup where a king comes and the hand that would
Hey!
probably check, or yeah, happy to check in the big blind is going to get the best of it, and he does. But Rob flops his nut flush draw, and he actually has 1% more equity to win this pot with the overs to an ace, two of those floating out there, any diamond, or a backdoor straight if he can get runner 4-5.
Yeah. Joanna could be on a straight draw too, but she's got to avoid quite a few things.
Joanna's got a gut shot here. I'm surprised she doesn't have more equity.
Yeah.
3 changes nothing. In a limp pot, I want to say, usually you don't really have to be worried about a second 3 popping up, but in a limp pot, you really do. Easily someone could have a 3 in their hand, and now they just turn trips. Usually if you're in a raise, maybe 3-bet pot, when you see a second 3 come off, you're basically either they're holding quad 3s or nothing, so it's not really something to be worried about.
Joanna's out of there. I forget who had the pocket jacks. Pocket jacks are out of there. All right, the 5 on the
5
river.
rolls off, and like I said, the big blind holding an offsuit king is going to get the best of it. Let's see how he does with it. The 3s are giving him 2 pair. David's going to bet because he likes his 2 pair. I don't know if he understands that any king beats him here, but he's really happy to bet out. Looking like Alan flicks in the call, and it's on Rob. Rob lays this down.
That 3 helped you over last time, and it helped you out this time.
It's going to go to Alan on the big blind. Like Ellie said, that's why we raise.
Yep. But, yeah, no. I enjoy limping with pocket jacks sometimes, so it's okay. All right, we got Alan. He's got 25% of the chips in play. Then Joanna with 18. I didn't see the rest. I'm a little bit slow. But we're shuffling the cards. It's barely containing our excitement right now. There's footsies under the table.
What should we take a look at here? Let's look at our VPIP again. I was looking at this earlier before you got here.
Rob
is 100%
VPIP. Nice.
Whenever he gets an option, he's putting money in the middle.
That's crazy. Our lowest VPIP at the table is 33%.
I think 33 is a pretty average VPIP, isn't it?
It's a little bit higher than, I think, GTO VPIP. I think. Now, I could be wrong. But I think GTO VPIP is in the 20s. But, I mean, it's GTO and this is Hava, so what's the difference?
Those 2 words are basically opposites. Let's see here. Louisa with a pair of 7s. Did she just fold? She called. She called.
Okay, the 100. Ooh, Sonia's going to call a king jack off. Jacking off, if you will. Is Alan going to put it in with 9 deuce? He is. 9 deuce suited. I like it. 8-9 suited's in there.
I think I have the most fun with Lucas's hand here. He's not in good shape. He's missing a jack. He's missing 2 7s. Missing plenty of diamonds. But it's definitely the most fun hand to play.
All right, Sonia in the lead with the top pair. She's got king. She's got a decent kicker, too, with the jack.
Lucas pretty much misses all of his draws. He can go runner 6-7, although it's very unlikely. He's looking at 3% equity here. Alan's got nothing going on except for a backdoor flush.
He's going to call, though. He knows he's got backdoor quads, 2-pair flush royal coming.
Backdoor top high card draw, not high card draw. Third heart rolls off, likely to scare anybody. I think I'm starting to like to see a bluff from Alan here, maybe. He's going to check.
It was a pretty
if he was going
check. Oh, and a check back from Sonia. Okay.
Sonia's scared of the hearts. All right. This is the perfect time for Alan to start blasting off. Just blast off here, and you will get her right off it.
Throw everything on the table.
He's
Do
gonna
it.
he's gonna do it.
Get more than that. You got it. More.
I love it. I love it. Please, please. I would like to see a bet of like 400 to 600, maybe more.
And a snap call.
He's gonna throw 100 out there. Sonia's not going anywhere with top pair for 100, and Sonia's gonna take this down.
That is like 1/12 of 1/10 of the pot.
Yeah, but that was actually min bet. Not the way you wanted to run that bluff. I like his thinking. I like the thinking. But
We were so close, but so far.
oh dear God. I like bluffing on the 10 there, and when the the third heart, and when the fourth one rolls off, I'm like, let's just blast off.
Somehow Alan's got 22% of chips in play though, so he's doing something right.
I would just Jimmy Neutron blast off right there. I swear to God.
That's like, what's a Helmut?
I would have loved to see what Sonia would do in that spot with top pair. There's not that much money in the pot. I think if he was able to take advantage of, his image as a new player, looking at 5 hearts in his made hand, he's just going to jam it, and he can eat that pot right up. We'll move on here. I'm really having a hard time moving on from that. Under the gun, picks up nothing good. While we're dealing out the hands, let's take a look at, what can we take a look at here? What? Cumulative winnings here in the game so far. Alan's looking the best. Joanna's right behind him.
Because the blinds are going up. They move up every 10 minutes.
All right, we got a $400 raise with ace-9 off. An early position.
From our friend Matt in the +2. Let's take a look at
Ooh,
Matt
Lucas
here.
has
That's
king
Matt
queen.
on the right of your screen.
Look at that guy. That guy, Matt. Look at him go.
Lucas on the left side of your screen there
Is that Mike too?
is going to fold his king queen, and he throws it. Rob throws it.
Oh no. This is why you can't take a poop and play poker. at the
Oh,
same
he
time.
left the table. That's right. Okay, I was wondering. I thought, right. I didn't look at the name. I just saw our friend in the middle of the screen behind the graphic here push those cards forward, and I thought he folded checks to 4x raise. Oh man.
You missed your big blind. You missed your big blind.
You missed your big blind.
Rob getting
and
the bad
jacks.
news here.
That was a good play.
As you can see, Rob almost in tears. Sleeping will be hard from now on for him, but all we can do is pray for our friend.
Wishing him a speedy recovery.
Send flowers if you can.
All right, we got an under the gun call with 6-10 suited. Another call, queen 5 suited, ace 6 offsuit, ace 7 offsuit, all in for 400. It's decent play. I mean, what does he have? 4 big blinds.
That's David doing that from the hijack.
He's
Take a
got
look
position.
at David here
Yeah.
on right behind Mike's head. There he is. He doesn't have a lot of money. He got ace 7. He's gonna rip it. I like the play.
And I mean, yeah, he's in position too against most everyone else.
Any two really. There's Brian. Which one's Brian? This doesn't make sense. Anyway. I think Brian's off to the left of your screen there. There he is right there in the black shirt. To the right of Rob in the green. Let's take a look at this flop here now. Gut shot for Brian. Ace high still ahead. Another 10 rolls off, changing nothing. Mike doing it nice and slow for the suspense. And a 7 gives the best hand the best hand.
Wow. I should have stayed in on that one. 6-9.
Everyone disappointed with their folds now.
Eric, I have 9.
Let's take a look at
Please confirm.
David scooping in this pot. Right behind Mike there.
You went all in on that?
Yeah, Alan's doing pretty good. Ellie, how you been feeling about the state of Hava Poker lately? You know, we play a lot of games here, and I think I've been impressed with the amount of bluffs ran just in general. I think everyone's been pretty nitty for a long time, and I think everyone was just kind of learning the game.
Yeah.
This table that we're watching now is a very new table. We're not too familiar with these players, so I think they're probably getting in that groove that most players who play here often are slowly getting out of and learning when to run their bluffs, when they're beaten, and, you know, recognizing spots where maybe they just want to take stabs.
When you first start playing, it's definitely hard to grasp the concept of bluffing because it isn't as simple as just lying. You know, it's not just, oh, I'm going to put money out because I can. It's, there's a lot that goes into it. Like, you know, when the 4 hearts came out on the one hand between a couple hands ago, that would be a good spot to bluff. Assuming that your opponent doesn't have a heart because they're not betting, that's a good spot to bluff. Spots that you don't bluff are when you have like 4 or 5 offsuit and the board comes out king, queen, jack. And you're against 5 other people. That's a terrible spot. But yeah, everyone's, you know, it's hard to bluff when you're a new player because you can't even figure out how to play the cards correctly. But everyone seems to be doing pretty good. We got a lot of friendly faces.
I think a reason it might be hard to kind of learn to understand when you should bluff is because it's kind of hard to understand why you should raise pre-flop when you first start out.
Yes.
And if you're not raising pre-flop, then you're in hands with like 9 other people, and it's just scary inherently to be lying to that many people, and then that's that many hands that you have to beat in the first place too. So once you learn to raise pre-flop, now you're against one person. Now it kind of becomes a little more obvious when, you know, 2 aces roll off. Okay, it's less likely they have an ace, and they keep checking it to me. Maybe I'll, you know, take some stabs and see what happens here.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of how it ends up. We got Alan here with top pair and top
David's got a
kicker.
piece of the board too, and he's going to jam with it. He's going to jam with his middle pair.
Alan on the right side of your screen throws away the best hand. I'm not sure if David is necessarily bluffing like we were talking about, but this board is kind of action-y. It's kind of an action flop, sort of. It's enough so to get Alan to let go of top, which I don't think you're usually going to see. But he gets a call from Matt. Matt is in our 10 seat on the right side of the screen there. He's going to call with ace high and get shown the bad news here. He's pretty far behind. He's basically got outs to an ace and a jack. He's got 2 overs.
Oh.
A 7 rolls off
Trips.
to lock in the hand. Here's David taking down another pot. Let's take a look at chip count and see how he's doing. David up to second place now.
Still got Alan in the lead. Then David, Joanna, Brian, Matt, Sonia. Luis is going to have to make a move soon. She's only got 2 big blinds left.
Got our esteemed free poker pro, Joanna, under the gun. Joanna, I'm not exactly sure the exact stat on this, but I'm pretty sure she's the winningest free poker player by a wide margin here. Picks up a suited gapper under the gun for 200. Blinds are up, and now they're 200. She's going to let it go. She doesn't want to play that out of position. She thought about it for a moment, and her stack really isn't big enough to be playing that. I see what she's doing. David picks up the meme. See what he does with it. He's going to let it go. He wants to play it, though.
Smart man.
I have to say, sorry to be a negative Nancy, but I am just tired of the 7 deuce joke. It's just not funny anymore. It's funny to see someone jam. Like, if you jam with it, it's kind of funny. But
it depends on the game. It's funnier in certain games where you have, you know, close friend games where everyone's splashy. It's a little bit more fun. But
if someone does something with it, it's fun. But just saying, oh, what'd you jam with 7 deuce?
Yeah,
I take a sigh.
Makes no sense. Yeah.
Looking at this flop here, I don't think anyone got a piece of it.
No, we got Sonia in the lead right now.
I think Alan's in the lead with a better ace high. Sonia
has, she might have more outs.
She has more equity. I'm not exactly sure how this equity speak.
I'm not sure. Oh, so, Sonia folds.
That was weird. There's something I'm missing. The suits didn't line up in a way that, if anything, it gave Alan the better suits.
Yeah.
His backdoor spades.
I don't know. Alan's still in the lead here with ace high.
King rolls off, and Alan's going to stab with ace high. Almost certainly going to take this down.
Yeah.
It's a very new table. Very, very new table. I don't think many people are going to be calling setting up river bluffs with no none of your suits on the board and none of your cards on the board. Just missed everything. So we are going to take a short break. We're doing what's called chip up. The blinds are high enough that we don't need our 25s anymore. So we're going to take a break. Everyone's going to go enjoy some great refreshments from Hava here in Stuart, Florida. And we'll see you guys in about 10 minutes.
Bye.
Thanks, everyone. What's up, friends and family? Welcome back to Hava Free Poker.
Party people!
That's loud. Okay.
Sorry.
Got her back here on a Sunday night. Getting the table set up, making sure our chip counts are correct. Big thanks to Mike here. You're looking at the back of his head right now. Oh, very cute. Ellie put a rubber band around her dog's ears and they were pinned back. So cute. So big thanks to Mike for setting all this up. Super fun. We have a streaming computer back here. We have RFID poker table, so you can see how David has 9-10 suited there. Just super cool. Really, really thankful to him. Eventually he'll let me do a mic setup so I can get us some real good audio here. But until that day.
Hell yeah. Big thanks to Eric, too, the owner of Hava Kava, this beautiful bar. We got a lot of fun stuff going on every day of the week, not just Sundays. Thursdays we do fire spinning. It's flow. They'll teach you how to do it. Tuesdays is open mic if you like to sing, if you like to watch people sing. Fridays trivia. That's also a lot of fun if you like, being a chill guy and doing trivia.
I hate that meme.
Yeah, it's kind of overdone.
I'm glad that meme died.
Yeah.
The best meme I saw about it was the Grim Reaper meme where they're like, it's time to go. And he's like, was I a good meme? And he goes, no. He goes, was I at least a chill? And he goes, shut the fuck up.
The movie American Psycho, David Allen.
All right, we got a 4-5 offsuit. Allen calls the 200. Brian with 8-9 suited calling the 200. Louisa is going to call the 200. She's only got 3-4 big blinds.
I'd love to see this flop come Queen Jack. 2 pair and a gutter for Brian. 2 pair for Louisa, I should say, and a gutter for Brian.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Let's see what goes on here.
Oh, we're close. Sorry,
the
we got
blinds are 200 now, so it's a limped pot technically, even though there's a lot of money in there. Brian is gonna check this flop here. Backdoor spades. Louisa is gonna check her second pair, but best card.
Yeah.
Joanna just picked up 2 pair. And she's gonna smooth check. Allen is open-ended. This is starting to become an action board, and it is still just limping and checking all the way around. Louisa's finally gonna take a stab here.
Yeah, she's got to protect some.
She's gonna min bet. Matt's probably gonna be the only one who gets out of there. Joanna's happy to call with the best of it. Allen is probably happy to call. He's going to raise. I like it. He's going to min click raise here. I don't think anyone's going to go anywhere. Luis is going to try to check. But she's actually going to call the raise. Joanna's definitely not going anywhere. If anything, I'd jam.
Joanna's bored. She's like, I got the best hand. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, she's happy to let them bet and raise and min bet and min raise into them. And I think that's...
Oh, no, Joanna takes it. She's got the best 2 pair.
Joanna's still best. Everyone here on the rail thought that the open-ender hit.
Yeah.
But
oh, man. Luis is going all in for her last big blind.
Joanna check calls with the best hand there. Lucky to...
I think it makes sense, though, that she's taking a passive route because, I mean, she's in, the big blind, and everyone else is in the pot, too. Everyone could have anything.
Well, they just bet and raised and called into her, so... I kind of hate the check there, but it does make sense. I think at that spot it's kind of time for, more or less the reveal and start trying to get some value out of the hand instead of taking the chance to miss it. But she still picks up another big blind on the end.
She's now in the lead.
Might have been able to squeeze more out of that. I'm not sure.
Our humble, most bestest free poker player. We love you, Joanna. Your biggest fan. I'm going to make a poster. I love you, Joanna.
Joanna, small, David, big.
It's still 1-2. Yes, sir. How much time left?
All right. Cards are going out.
Build one of the, like they have at the casino. I wanted to put the clock up on there. But then I was like,
On TV?
yeah, like build the actual thing. But then I was like, this is fun.
Yeah, can't geek out too much.
Otherwise, you're not playing poker.
looking like our best hands right now are the queen 10 off. Oh, look at that. Big 2-pair.
Allen picks up a heart draw here.
True.
I don't know if he's going to stick around with such low cards, but for free, he'll definitely check there. Brian does not check this from the cutoff last act. Top 2-pair.
No, I
Gonna
mean,
go 2 big blinds.
he could go runner for the hearts and take it home, but one more heart and you're kind of feeling uneasy about your 2-pair.
Allen has to call here.
Yeah.
He has him covered. The most he can lose here is 1,000. And he's got a flush draw. Is he cutting up a raise? He is cutting up a raise. He tries to go to 6. He has to go to 8. So that is min raise. Brian's probably happy to just jam here, and he does. And Allen's...
He said, hey, you want to do it?
I don't like the raise there because, yeah, I think you just get jammed on.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to raise, you should jam.
You unblock all of those pairs. So anyone with a queen, a 10, or an 8 is just likely to have those.
Yeah.
They might even have better hearts. I like the call. I don't like the raise. And now he's in a spot with 28% equity.
Yes. This is where a pro can get caught.
Take a look at the cards here. Sorry, trying to get there. Trying to get there. A queen drops.
He's boated up
And that's
now.
a boat.
All right, well, it works out in Brian's favor. Allen didn't really do anything wrong there except for calling under the gun with deuce 5.
Wait, didn't you get a queen 10 too the last?
They say you're supposed to play a little tighter in the early positions. And, hey, I mean, everyone's got their own ranges, you know. But
He has plenty of money to call a 200 big blind. Call with 200 big blind. A lot of yelling going off on our second table there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not the play. I hate the raise with the flush draw.
Yeah.
I think sometimes you do need to raise your flush draws. I think a lot of more seasoned players here at Hava actually like to put a lot of pressure on with flush draws to maybe get the fold before their card comes. Just take it down to save themselves in the event that their card doesn't come. It's an interesting play. I think it's a mix, right?
Yeah.
I do think that the best play there is just to mix it up. Sometimes you raise, sometimes you just call. The thing to consider here is in a tournament, the blinds are only going up and the stacks are only functionally getting smaller. So any raise can a lot of the times functionally just be an all-in, right? If you have 1,000 behind and now it just went from 400 to 800, you're all in. And the numbers can be even wider there, just as an example. Looking at the next hand, Lucas picks up most likely the best of it, 10s.
Twiggities. He's all in.
400 to call, and he's going to jam for 8. Rob's going to get out. Matt might have a calling hand here. David doesn't really have anything for him, and we're on Allen there in the black shirt. Allen is going to call. Matt calls as well. Still betting here. The main pot is created. Now we're going to a flop.
I think if I was in Allen's position, I would jam on top. He's got a good enough hand. I actually call ace-jack the forsaken hand. It's kind of like how they call ace-queen the parking lot hand.
Everyone's got a heart.
There's a jack. That puts Allen in the lead.
4 hearts aren't going to get there, but Allen now has top pair. Another heart drops off.
Allen's going to take it down.
Allen's got the best of it here. He's first to act. Let's see what he does.
Oh, we're not there yet. Oops.
That's good. He doesn't know Matt has nothing to call with. I don't think he's calling down with ace high here.
He's going to check it over.
He's going to check, and Matt's happy to check it back.
Yep.
You're lucky he's a new player. Else he would
Eric, I have 6 players.
He checked it down.
Well, yeah, he's like.
He's lucky I'm a new player.
We're going to have a new player joining us. Go ahead, Ellie.
No, I was going to say that. You're good.
Yeah, we only have 1 table on the live stream. because it's a very complicated setup and it's hard to do. But we do have 2 tables running. Hava Kava free poker is becoming more popular every week.
Which is awesome because free poker is a lot of fun. I mean, it's a great place to learn, and you put nothing in, and you could win some swag points.
And as we can see, me included, there is a lot to learn here at Hava Kava.
Oh yeah, poker is such an intricate game. The more I play, the longer I play, the more videos I watch, and the more things I read. I'm like, I learned even though I knew what SPR was today, I learned actually what SPR.
Stack to pot ratio,
yeah,
right?
and I learned the importance of it. Like little tiny things that you're like, yeah, I can calculate pot odds, and I know what I shouldn't. I know the general idea of GTO pre, but I mean, at the end of the game, at the end of the day, it's a fun game to play, and especially when you're playing with some of your friends or just some cool people, and you get to meet new people. And
I was watching a poker video earlier, and the guy who runs the YouTube channel and is, the host of the video and everything, he said that he's reading a book on geometric bet sizing. Whatever the hell that means.
That's terrifying.
It is kind of just daunting how deep the rabbit hole really does go when it comes to just as much research as you can possibly do.
I'm not a math person either, but basic probability I can understand.
And unfortunately, I don't really know how far just going off the vibe gets you.
I mean, I feel like that's
That's what I'm doing. I mean, and a lot of times, the math kind of holds up to what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
I think I'm making decisions based in logic, but it's hard to calculate and do all that stuff, especially when you're under pressure.
Yeah.
Rob's going to pick up a hand here. He's got Queen 10.
Suited
under the gun. Is just going to go ahead and rip it for $2,000. He says, this is as good as I've seen, so I'm just going to jam and hopefully double up, and if not, we'll go have a drink at our bar.
Alan's calling. I know he's calling. Call it, Alan. Call it.
Alan's got a suited queen as well. He's in really rough shape here, but I think he's debating a call from the small blind. We haven't seen the big blind's cards yet.
Hey, we got Jay walking up in the back. He was just on camera.
Alan's not going to do this. He doesn't have enough money to just be ICM calling there. ICM, one of my favorite little confusing poker terms. I can explain it relatively simply. It means independent chip model, but all you really need to know is sometimes in a tournament, if it's for not that much money, no matter what cards you have, you should call someone's all in to hopefully knock them out to get a higher place in the tournament. Now, we're playing a free tournament, but in a tournament that actually, pays out money, your seat is worth X amount of dollars. Everyone's seat is worth X amount of dollars. So if it's, Y or X amount of chips to call to maybe get someone out and then move your seat up one position as far as winning first, second, third, you just call. It doesn't matter if you have 5 deuce offsuit or 7 deuce or whatever you have. So that's really fun. It makes a lot of decisions a little bit easier late in the tournament. Now, if there's enough money and you bust out, if you call, then maybe you consider that. But generally, if someone has a small amount of chips, any 2 cards, you just call.
I think someone just walked in. Eric's very excited.
I think our friend Ray just walked in. Maybe Lewis is here too. Matt's going to get rid of his suited connectors. It is a pretty big blind. Joanna's going to jump in there with offsuit connectors.
David too with a suited 1 gapper. Alan with a suited 1 gapper. What's he going to do?
Alan's going to call with a suited 1 gapper. Sonia might call with a suited 11 gapper. That's an offsuit 11 gapper, right?
Rob
11?
checks his option. He's got a decent hand too. King 8 suited.
How many cards are between king and deuce? Nice. I nailed it. And the deuce pairs, giving Sonia bottom pair, which is really worth nothing because 2 people have top pair here.
Oh, but there's 2 diamonds out there, so Rob's got a chance here.
Alan picks up a bit of a backdoor straight flush draw, but he does just have a straight draw. Gutter to a 4. Gutter meaning you need 1 card to make your straight. Gutter, gut shot. Gut shot makes a little bit more sense. It's right in the middle, right? So if he hits a 4, he'll have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gutter ball is also another way to say it. That's just a little twist, fun to say.
All right, so
Joanna
Joanna
from
initially
our rail here.
she bet 400. David raised to 12, and then Rob jammed over top for 22. Now it's back on Joanna to decide what she's going to do. She's got top pair with the 10 of diamonds.
We were saying this earlier, how sometimes people are just jamming with flush draws to hopefully realize the equity that they don't really have. I'm not sure if I'm really explaining that right.
Little secret about Rob is he does that a lot. He jams his flush draws, or he raises his flush draws just to intimidate people, because he does have a pretty solid image. I mean, Rob is a very good player.
David not going anywhere with top pair.
No, yeah.
He's going to call. And comment from our panel, Joanna did fold the best hand. She had Jack 10 on the reveal here. She's not going to be too happy.
Let's see.
It's usually up there, but it's not up there right now. I don't know that. But, another deuce rolls off.
Oh,
telling you, man. The 11 gapper was the play. You'd have to look it up online. Like YouTube. I'll pull it up.
Nice to meet you.
And David's going to take it down with top pair. No diamond, turn or river.
Joanna's probably feeling real bad right now. She folded a slightly better jack.
Send your players, final table.
I don't think it would have mattered anyway. They would have chopped it, right?
They would have chopped, that's correct.
We need to eliminate one more, sorry.
They're playing the elimination game. This is a point in the game where we sacrifice someone. We throw them outside and lock all the doors.
Hey, don't say that. Remember when I came back from no chip, from one chip to win the whole thing? Oh, I know.
What the hell are you talking about?
I did. Rob, I can't. It was at the con game at
One of my favorite things when you're with a group of people is when everyone has a moment and they're all like, oh. I think it's so funny how much it happens in poker, or like, oh my God, everyone's, oh my God. Some crazy's going down. Wholesome moments. They make the world go round. Joanna's got ace-9 suited. She's going to call the 400 in the under the gun +1. Brian checks his option with deuce 4 suited. So they both have spades. See if any spades come out here.
They're on the creative.
All right, we got the king of spades. Brian's actually in the lead with his bottom pair. He puts one little chip out. Bets 500. Joanna's got to let it go. She doesn't have a pair, not too much equity.
So if folks don't know, Johanna and Sonia are horse jockeys and trainers.
That's
Very
funny.
competitive people. Very competitive.
All right, we got a new host. His name is Makani. No, not yet. We can't hear you.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
that's one
Testing. Testing. World. What is up? What is up?
Ooh, David with 8s. What's he gonna do?
The snowman.
You know why they call 8 snowmen, right?
I actually just ate almost all of Ellie's gummies, but
Chew your food.
they're yummy.
He's gonna take it down real nice and easy. David is currently in the chip lead right now with 20 big blinds, which is pretty good this late in the game. Brian right behind him, Joanna, but no one actually really close to his stack.
There we go. Okay, I did the microphone thing, and now we have a third guest here, Mr. Makani, definitely the most experienced out of the panel here when it comes to poker. Makani, what are these cards telling us today?
That Alan has a pair, and Matt's going to call. And Joanna is not going to play.
Right, he might have a pair, but what does his card say about him?
That
Yeah,
he likes hockey because pocket sevens are commonly nicknamed the hockey sticks. So
Really?
because he has 2 sevens,
Can you tell
that
his
means he
zodiac
likes
sign?
Hockey. Yes, he's definitely a Aquarium
Wow.
because he likes sharks and whales, and he did not flop a set. But still,
Joanna,
unbeknownst to him, does indeed have. Oh, he's still gonna, realize that there's only one overcard here and bet. I like it. I don't know much about these players because I've never seen or talked to any of them in my life, but Alan seems to know what he's doing.
Alan has hockey sticks. What is our favorite hockey team on the panel?
Definitely the Cats. Go Panthers.
The Cats. I like it. I like it. I recently bought hockey tickets for the crew. Oh, I guess you paid me back, so whatever. But yeah, we went to a hockey game. Good times.
Yes.
Fun stuff.
Yes, terrible traffic.
Traffic was awful. Missed the whole first period.
Sunny South Florida is known for that bad traffic,
Especially
especially on the
in
turnpike.
winter.
Yeah, especially in the months of January through May. I mean November through May.
So what is quick? Should I Google this? Or you guys know?
It's like, it's like people that are getting off opiates use that, and it gives you kind of like some people.
So I was sitting playing at the other table, and I had 900 left. Blinds are 2-4, and I'm in the big blind. I have 9-5 offsuit, and I'm basically in a position where I just have to put it in. So I do. Turned to 9. Definitely knew that I had the best hand. It checked all the way down to the river. 2 clubs on the flop, and the river's another club. And my little brother Luke decides to go all in, and I realized at that moment that I knew I was fucked because for whatever reason, people here like to check down their flush draws.
sometimes when you put it in your little brother, doesn't work.
Well, now a message from our sponsor.
All right, we got Alan with King Queen. He raises. He min clicks to 1200, which min clicking isn't so bad later on in the game. Sonia folds her pocket sixes. Interesting choice. Brian's gonna call his ace 5 suited.
Sonia's going to see a 6 on this flop and be very unhappy calling it right now.
We'll see.
Got a suited ace versus offsuit face cards. Going to a flop here.
I lied. Sonia's very happy.
Nobody really catches a piece of any of this.
No.
Brian just whipped the best of it with ace high. As you can see in the top right, Alan drawing, or did I say Brian got the best of it? Anyway, Alan drawing to 5 outs.
Not
If a
whole
jack
lot going on
falls,
for either player.
I'd like to see a jack and then an ace fall here. That'd be a lot of fun.
Spicy. Gut shot
Nine's
for
a
Alan.
bit of an action card here. I think Alan just, did Brian jam? Who jammed? That is Brian is going to jam with ace high.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Oh,
Quick
and
result here.
He takes it down.
It worked out. Good
Yep.
for him.
Bluffing with the best hand is usually going to work out. Because if you have nothing and you have the best hand, it means your garbage is better than their garbage.
David and Brian in the chip lead with almost 3 times as many chips as everyone else. Probably going to see a lot of action here. A lot of all-ins.
Many short stacks. Joanna VPipping more than half her hand. All of these players with significantly higher VPips than.
Me and Ellie were speculating earlier. What is the GTO VPIP?
It's right around 26-28%.
Yeah, good call, Ellie. That's what she said
I was saying
earlier.
yeah, in the 20s is what I was thinking, but
Brian with the
don't
Gretzky.
say it. Yeah.
Wayne Gretzky, 99. Matt with a suited ace, less than a big blind, knows this is his time to shine. David, garbage. Allen, pocket pair under the 5s, but Allen, I just don't think there's any getting away from this with,
He puts it all in.
four
He's like,
less
oh,
than,
fuck it.
Oh,
I'm
we
in.
went up to 600. He's barely got 2 big blinds.
Sorry, I just got back. Does Brian have the Gretzky here?
Brian does have the Gretzky here, sir. Brian's got the Gretzky.
Wayne
Allen's
Gretzky,
got
another
the-
hockey player.
what is 5s?
Did not play for the Panthers.
So he's irrelevant.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Wayne
Who's
Gretzky is
Gretzky?
definitely irrelevant.
Never heard.
Wayne Gretzky he's like the Babe Ruth of hockey. He's like the best to ever live. I've seen him before. I didn't get to shake hands with him, but I worked on a broadcast he was on before.
So you got to do other things.
Yeah, I wasn't really, I was kind of on the other side of the stadium, but I got to see him. He was on the broadcast I was working. I was just working in a different spot.
I see.
It was cool. It was cool. He interfaced with the guys that I was working with. Anyway.
Tell him, if you ever see him again, tell him he's got a great poker hand. I love his poker hand. I wonder if he knows that people call it the Gretzky.
I think he knows, but I don't think he's very fond of you, McConney, so I might refrain from saying that.
Okay, understand. Not a whole lot of people are, so that makes sense.
We got a bunch of siblings right now running the poker stream.
Going to a flop, the
Ooh.
hockey sticks drop, and the Gretzky is still best.
And nothing going on here except for
Alan's
Matt
screaming
picking up
for a
2 more
5.
outs. And
Oh!
that is a wild, wild river for Alan.
Sometimes when you scream for it, it happens. He
We
is
can
so
hear
happy.
in the back.
Let's take a look at Alan here.
I'm happy
there he
for
is.
him.
He's stoked. You can see him
Look at that little guy.
scooping in his pot.
He's like,
Happy
man,
little
I
guy.
can't believe that shit. I had 4 out. I had 4%. I had 2 outs. Oh my God. That's my voice for Alan.
Alan was in
I don't know
that.
what you sound like.
Alan was in that very popular movie Waterboy.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if anyone gets that
So
reference.
I get it.
I haven't seen Waterboy in a long time.
Great job, Alan. You knew that 5 was coming.
Look at that happy little guy.
Back in the game, just like that. Alan now sitting at 4th place.
Alan
Or
back
3rd
at it
place,
again
Alan.
with the white vans. With the white vans.
Damn, Alan, back at it again with the pocket 5s.
Stassi, man.
What's the nickname for pocket 5s? I don't know.
Figgity.
It's the only one I don't know.
Let's look it up. Real
Aces, Rockets, Batteries, American Airline,
What are battery? Oh, right.
Double A's.
Double A's.
I don't know. There's many names for aces.
I like if you have Ace of Hearts, Ace of Diamonds, calling it Red Rockets.
True.
Red
my favorite.
Rockets.
Nickels or dimes. Or no, nickels, yeah.
Nichols is cute. Nichols is.
Are we combining? Are we combining tables? Looks like we're going to be taking a short break here to combine tables, and we'll be right back to the action. It should not be long. It should not be more than about maybe 2 minutes.
Oh, wait. There might be wash.
Give me 10 of your black.
So were you serious that Kratos is addicted? Kratos is addicted.
It is?
Yeah. So is Coca-Cola.
So sugar. Where are people sitting here? How many people do we have left?
We'll have 10.
Good thing we're going to Although I thank you for letting me know about that, because now I'm going to have to treat Kratom about the same as alcohol.
3,200?
Take the right choice. No, we have one more person. Oh, yeah. Where's our other person? What's your chip count?
We may only have 9. Sorry?
2,800. You're already on top.
Vinny. Yeah. Remind me yours? Mike. Vinny, how many chips do you have? You and I are at the table. What do you got, Brian?
Oh yeah.
59 or whatever it is.
Wait, is that from Naruto? Yeah. I mean, it's for that. I ended up
Oh wait, no, I have more than that. I'm sorry, I didn't have this.
Oh yeah, what do you got? No, that's Connie might be in that room. What do you got?
You like work Monday through Friday?
1,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 hours, and 500.
I think it's 7,400.
No, I'm saying the guys.
We're gonna redraw the button.
Oh.
Anybody else have an absurd number of black chips? Is that another 10?
It is nice, like, to at least not have to like compute and stuff. Let's go. I'm gonna watch the game.
I'm just gonna try to create it. So it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Give me 10 black.
Mindy.
Yo, sure? Matt, who else is on our table?
Mindy at the house.
I thought it was just you guys. Those are the only ones on there.
Oh, Zoe got out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have five.
We may only have one. Who went out last? Who went out? Okay. Tenth place then. There's 9 people. I guess not.
But she's usually.
Oh, you got 1,000?
He said there was 10.
She's watching from the hospital.
I wasn't trying to figure it.
Yeah, no,
The quarter of six. Made one mistake last time.
I did?
I know. I didn't notice it. Well, there was a position.
There should have been 10. But I guess we did.
Maybe Zoe was in that count and then she got out.
No, she was the one that tipped the account over, I thought.
I'm like, I don't remember half the people. Well, actually, I know everybody.
Yeah, I'm just.
It's like a David. Your name is?
Brian.
Sorry, Brian?
Brian. Nice to meet you.
You said Adam? Alan.
On your faces here.
So you like the Steelers?
I was like, well,
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because that would have been Luke's and
Sorry.
it didn't change anything.
Okay, looks like I got big. Looks like I'm under the gun for big blinds.
Tasso, don't let me give you cards.
Yes,
If
sir.
card shows up, yell at me.
Yes, sir.
Don't call me.
Raise the
What's the blind? What's the blind?
We're still at 3-6. Folks ready to play?
You're fine.
Take some blacks out.
You ever need to make a decision before this?
Hey, who's in the back? Who's back there?
Whatever. Don't play the hand. Not playing the
Not playing. All right, you guys ready to rock? We're ready to go. 600.
Is this my start having?
That's actually crazy.
Cards in the air. Cards in
This
the air.
guy's just waited. I rolled one like 7
Hey,
times.
hey, hey. We are back. The table has been combined, the chips have been chipped up, and we are ready to go.
Hell yeah. I got
Blinds
some
are
flyers.
300, 600 now, so we're probably going to see a bunch of people dropping off fairly quickly here, as the blinds are only going up from here. And let's take a look at the stack sizes if I can reach the mouse.
Anybody ever play with pliers? Pliers are like the coolest tool ever. It's like really, really big tweezers.
Everyone's looking at the very most around 10 big blinds. One person at 12, a couple at 11, everyone else under. Going to the hand here, Sonia picks up a hand, Matthias picks up a hand.
It's interesting. Okay, Matthias raises. Everyone else has a tendency to call. Oh, Joanna, too. This is going to be an interesting hand. We got ace, queen, king 10, and ace 10. Ace 10 suited. Everyone else is all mixed around with their suits. Oh. All right. All right, Sonia's all in for 200 more with her ace queen off. Everyone else is going to call because it's only 200 more. That's the right thing to do, though, is jam. I mean, what are you going to do, leave 200 behind? Sonia does have the best of it right now with her queen kicker. And she takes it down. Everyone else checks it down. Interesting that Joanna checks it down with her top pair, but Sonia's going to take this one down. Oh, no, we're not even done. We're not done. I keep skipping. Joanna's going to bet her top pair, and Matthias is going to fold. And now Sonia's going to take it down. Everyone's going to clap. Good job, Sonia.
Matthias just sat down at our final table, so his data there is going to be skewed because he's played one hand and he did pre-flop raise, so he's at 100%.
Look at this guy. We got Matthias and Joanna. All right, then we got Georgia and David, then Alan on the one side.
You get there, but a certain amount of players, or how do you do it? We go down to the last two players. The last two players generally chop. By the way, there's a $25 bar tab right now.
That was all good. Vinny's going to throw away a suited queen. Luke picks up
What?
kings, and oh, I don't think he folded.
What's going on
That
right
might have
now?
been a misread.
It could have been a misdeal, maybe.
Sometimes the computer will grab the wrong card. I've heard. I've never really seen it happen, but I don't think that he just threw away kings there. I'm almost
There's
tempted to
no
go
way.
look at the muck out there.
Awesome, you guys are here. You should come every Sunday.
We haven't even gotten around to. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Eric just said they read the cards wrong.
I did not have whatever you said.
I obviously.
Oh, yeah. I got Tasso.
Somewhere between the two, they had a good hand. That was it. I was like,
Alan in the lead.
I think what probably happened there is someone else's card hit Luke's
Yeah.
reader, and so it read as kings. But I don't think he's folding kings pre-flop for a limp.
Sonia needs a 6.
It's going to check all the way down, and Alan's going to be good with his top pair of aces. He's just going to win Sonia's big blind. All right,
now-
Luke's got another good hand.
Yeah.
All right. And he's going to, at the very least, call. I don't think we got a misread on this one.
He should definitely raise there.
That's a raise spot 100%.
Yeah, I mean,
he's
look
he's
at
only
his
plus
stack.
1, to be fair. I think sometimes a lot of people play at this bar specifically with a good hand. Early position, you just limp, and hopefully you get raised so you can either call or 3-bet.
Yeah.
I think he's just electing to limp.
We got
and
similar
evaluate.
stack sizes going on here, though. A little duel.
A couple clubs would really put some action on the board, but nothing really rolls off except for a gut shot for Luke.
Yeah.
Vinny's ace still best. Checks to Luke, and he's going to throw 600 at it. I like the stab. He's got 2 overs and a gut shot. Backdoor flush draw, although we can see it's no good. 7 outs for him, and he's going to get him to fold the best hand.
Yeah.
Luke takes the lead with that hand. I'm not sure if he had it before, but...
I think Vinny was in the lead right before him, just not by much.
Blinds just jumped, as you could see there. Let's go back to the stack size. Right as it was going away, the amount of big blinds everyone has changes. We're at a percentage now. Blinds are 500, 1,000, and no one is even sitting with 10 big blinds. We're going to be looking at a lot of all-in or fold situations here.
All right, we got Tazo here in the big blind. Now, Tazo, he kind of shocked me when I first met him. He's a little quieter, but he's such a smart person. He reminds me of Makani in a way that when you talk to him, he's like solving puzzles while you're talking to him. You just talk to him, and all of a sudden you look down, and he's got like a math game going on, or he's a very smart person. Poker is really interesting to people with puzzle brains, is what I call them. That sounds like autism. No, like
yeah, puzzle brains.
like logic-based brains. All right. Joanna picks up a 10.
I should
Sonia's
really
got
help
an
you
ace
out there,
though.
but I can't
sorry.
get puzzle brain off. It's so funny.
Laughing.
Brian looking for 4 spades to drop here. Doesn't, but he does pair his jack, but the...
2 pair.
He is 2
Joanna.
pair. Oh, jack 10, right, okay. So jack 10 is best. Joanna's going to jam for 400.
I feel like this
It's on
went by
Sonia to call 400 with a stack of 3,200. Or it's on her to call 1,000. Sorry, I'm all messed up. Brian thinks he's got the best of it. He's actually got the worst hand here. Sonia makes a great fold.
Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like Joanna's had jack 10 quite a few times tonight.
For 1,000, I don't think I lay it down there. I mean, there's 3 spades, I guess. I just think as played, I probably call, and she would have, I think, been profitable maybe on a side pot. Would have taken down an extra 600. Probably not profitable. Would have made a little money back on the hand.
Her chips are not organized.
There's Matthias on the left side of your screen there.
What is on his head? Why does he
Nothing.
have like a backwards headband on?
Oh, there is something on his head.
Why?
Is it those like earphones? Those ones that are like bone induction earphones? Is that what it is?
I don't know. He's always got weird stuff going on. He's got like a cheetah print shirt.
Our social media manager there,
Yeah.
Matthias.
He's pretty great.
Always on the Instagram, having a good time. What the hell is he wearing
That's
on his head? I don't know.
Is this some new fashion thing we're not aware of yet?
If it's fashion, I'm just not aware of it. So. Our fashionable social media manager picks up Jack 5 of hearts under the gun. Just gonna let that go. Going around the horn here, not seeing much except for some
Ooh.
suited connectors.
Alan's calling. He's
Those are-
dwindling with his chips.
Those
or
are always
fun-
tough to play. I hate jamming with those late in a game like this, but the blinds are so high that I think he needs to rip it here. And it looks like he does.
I
He's
don't
not
know
all
if that's
in.
all in it.
But he pushed it forward. He's trying to take it back, and Mike is like, no, 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 no. I see him shaking his head. He's like, no, you bet that.
He stood
You don't
there
get to
for
bring
like
it back.
20 seconds deciding what he was going to do with them with his hands waving
Yeah,
over
that
the
was the
chips.
most intentional bet I've ever seen
Yeah.
at this table. I mean, that stands every day of the week. Brian needs to call here. He does with a pair of 6s. Luke, for the love of God, don't call this. Luke is going to call. With,
The Brunson.
The Brunson. Does he know the Brunson meme? I don't think he
know.
does.
Perchance.
Per chance. You can't just say
Luke,
per chance.
If you watch this, look up the Brunson if you're unaware of it.
We're going to go to a flop here.
Oh,
He flops top pair.
big.
We all put our feet in our mouths.
Yep.
No set for Brian, and middle pair for Alan. Luke's, God damn it, Luke has got the best of it.
Yeah. We were yelling at him last time because we were like, what are you doing playing
Still
6 deuce?
such
And
a
he was like,
bad
you know.
call, though. And Alan's going to jam with middle pair. Brian is probably just going to call with his pocket pair. And although it's definitely time for Brian to lay this down. The raise preflop was not high enough.
No, you
And
had 2 overs to your pair.
Luke is happy to call here. I think this is definitely a jam from Luke when Brian just calls. Kind of alludes to him not having an overpair here.
But Brian picks up an open ender.
And he's going to jam. Luke is just, it's time to call. You're only risking half of what you have left, less than that, much less than that, I'm sorry.
Alan still has a gut shot. He needs a 6. But Brian's got 2.
Brian's actually in for a lot more than originally said. And Luke's going to let it go, surprisingly. On a 5, on a 5 of spades, oh, man. I think you make the call there. You know, any face card to your pair of 10s, any jams, I guess I get it. I don't think he's in there with any kind of, like, straight draw. He is. He's there with 6s, but generally... What was the raise? Was there a raise pre-flop? This is limped, right? This is all limped. Okay, it is limped. I don't know. I'm at a 50-50 with that. An ace rolls off to give a 7 the best hand, and Luke would have had it.
Oh, man.
Let's see if we can get a look at it. Luke is off to the right of your screen there. He's not happy about this one.
Yeah, he's gone down a little bit. We got Alan in the lead now.
We have Joanna there under the gun. Joanna has organized her chips, so she is going to be nitty again, but she picks up jacks. And what is she going to do with her
Jays
organized
for
chip?
Joanna.
I think she's cutting up a call here. She does call.
Interesting.
It's a high blind. I get it. But
I think that's a
I think
jam.
at a certain point in a tournament, you just rip it. You
She's
know?
got like 4 big blinds.
I hate to say it, but also in a free tournament with jacks.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're under the gun. I think you just rip it. Alan's going to call. Sonia picks up ace-king. Vinny's got nothing. Brian has nothing. All right, so we got 3 people who are probably going to make it to the flop here. And the big blind's holding king 9. Probably going to get out of there. Oh, I'm sorry. It's limped. He's going to check.
I don't know. It's Matthias. He might be thinking about a raise right now.
With king 9? He's
No,
going
he
to go ahead
checks
and
it.
check.
He checks it.
I see what you mean, though. I could see it. Going to do a flop in a minute here. Sorry, I cut the camera a little early. Getting there. Come on, Mike. No side pots. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're safe here.
Alan picks up an open ender.
7, 10. Alan's open ended.
Matthias picks a pair.
Matthias has got middle pair. Joanna's got the best of it with an overpair of jacks. She's against a lot of cards that could. Not really. She's against aces and kings here that could pair and beat her out easily with just a pair. But we're seeing a lot of action going on here. Alan with 8s is going to put 1,400 in the middle, about a big and a half. Luke is going to let it go. Why was he called with 7-3? We didn't comment on that.
I think he was in the small blind.
He was in the small blind. I still hate.
But still, yeah.
It's not worth it. Joanna's going to go ahead and call with her overpair.
Oh, Joanna's. They're
Joanna's
both
slow
open-ended.
playing this. Playing so slow. Joanna's got a gut shot, really.
That's what I said.
That is what she said. That's correct. And an ace rolls off to give the man who folded an ace a real hard time here. 3 diamonds on the flop, both players holding a diamond. Joanna obviously the better diamond, and she's going to check to Alan, who keeps betting into her with his 8s. Not scared of an ace. Joanna's going to go ahead and call. Alan, I would love to know what he's thinking now. Another 7 rolls off.
Joanna's going to be best here.
Again, Luke would have had the best hand, and with the hand that we keep telling him to fold.
Yeah.
Joanna's going to check. Alan's going to put the pressure on, but Joanna's not going anywhere. The bet was 1,000, just one big blind. Joanna's not going anywhere for a big blind. I don't know if Alan thinks he's bluffing there or what, but I want to see heavier-handed bluffs from him. For one big, you're not getting anyone off anything, I think, ever.
Yeah, there's something you got to learn when you play poker a little more often, too. It's like someone told me really early on, yeah, sure, you might have a pocket pair, or you might have ace-king, but it's not about just the hand that you have. It's about what comes out and what other people could have, too. So it's easy to overvalue the hands that you get and say, oh, well, I have ace-king. It's such a good hand. Well, that doesn't mean it stays a good hand.
I tend to do that with sets. When I flop a set, I'm either making a ton of money or I'm losing a ton of money. It is just so hard for me to fold a flop set because I'm in love when I see it.
Yeah. I overvalue top pair way too often. And someone said that to me recently, and I was like, you are so right. Because there's sometimes you just get blind to stuff. You get so excited because you get something good.
Did I say that to you?
I don't remember if it was you or if it was some male.
I don't know.
That's all I remember.
Why don't you talk to the bear about it? God, I love that joke. Brian's got ducks. Brian's going to let it go. No, Brian still has ducks.
He's going to jam here for
Brian's
the extra
there with
300.
the black polo is going to let it go with ducks. He's really holding on for the long haul.
Luke calls with 6-4 suited. Interesting.
Luke is calling here with a suited gapper. Best dog crap hand that we've seen him call with in the last 3 or 4 hands. Again, I'm going to say I don't really know how I feel about the call, and he's going to hit a straight flush or something. I mean, my credibility goes down every time I comment on what Luke's doing.
Yeah, no one's really got anything super great here. Matthias has the best of it, but he's all in for only 800 with his high card. All right, seems like they're figuring out numbers right now, making side pots, fondling each other under the table.
Luke hits his gap, and then nobody hits anything else. So Matthias's queen high is still good. A 3 rolls off to give Joanna a pair.
But Luke has
is open-ended. And a king rolls off to give Joanna the best of it with a pair of 3s. Just take a look at Joanna over there.
Poor Matthias, he's so upset.
He almost had it. He almost got away with it.
Yeah. All right, we got Joanna in the lead. 7 big blinds. More than double everyone else's stack. Oh, I thought that was him. All right. Georgia's all in with queen 5 off.
We have Matthias back on the rail here. We can get him a microphone. Matthias, we'd love to have you sit in and comment on Georgia's all in with queen 5 here. We think it kind of relates to...
Hey, everybody. It's me, Matthias. I just lost. We got Georgia with a queen 5. You know what? I like Georgia. I don't know who Allen is, so I'm rooting for good old Georgia.
Sonia picks up jacks here.
That's
I feel like jacks are going around a lot tonight.
Yeah.
There's Sonia with the red jacket there is going to jam over the top for another $100. Okay, basically a call. It's on Luke with Jack 9. He's probably making the call, right? All in to call with Jack 9.
Yeah.
And he's going to make that call. Nice.
I mean, he's short stack. Might as well.
Yeah, Luke's been making some interesting calls, and we keep saying, hey, you should make that call, although 2 out of the 3 times he's hit. Joanna's got the suited connectors, and she's going to make the call from the small blind for an extra.
And I was at the table, and I think we were discussing Joanna. She had won back-to-back Sunday games. Is that correct? I think so.
She's the all-star free poker player. We love Joanna.
Yeah. This is the open mic. Yeah, tonight we got a packed bar tonight here on this Sunday. We have, I believe 23 players in this first game. So definitely a crowd tonight. First key.
I can troubleshoot and let you know what's actually. I think you just have one bad cable. That's it, but it keeps coming up.
All right, ace, king, 6. Right now, Sonia is still in the lead with her pocket pair. No one's got an ace, no one's got a king. We do have 2 clubs out there, though, and Joanna's got 8, 9 of clubs. So she's got some equity, too, but it's not looking great for everyone else.
Another 6 rolls off, helping nobody. Going to the river here, plenty of all-ins. And a king rolls off to keep Sonia with the best hand. And I think Joanna's going to take it down a little bit of a side pot. Sonia's off, just off screen there. Come on, lean forward. There she is, in the red. On the left, not the right. That's Tazo. Joanna's still getting the best of it in this game, as usual. Bunch of people knocked out. Let's take a look at our seat numbers here. Down to just 6 players. Going to be on Allen first here.
Mike is so nice. I'm not that nice.
Yeah, dealing a poker game and being nice is a challenge. Allen picks up the Gretzky again. I think he had it earlier, didn't he?
Yeah, or someone did. Alright, it looks like Alan folded the nines. I honestly don't know. Right now all we see is Vinny. Alright, let's figure out what's happening here. It said that Alan folded. Going a little crazy over here. Thanks.
Mike is working out a couple computer graphics things real quick.
Okay, no,
Gonna get us
Alan
up to
didn't
speed.
fold. He jammed with his hand.
And David's going to call 1,500 more from the big blind with ace-10 suited. 2 overs versus a pocket pair. He's got 47% equity.
Relatively close.
1 diamond. Queen. Any.
He's picking up a straight draw. He needs a king.
Any king, any ace, any 10. And it's a 10. He hits it.
Poor Alan. Alan gets knocked out with this one. Poor guy. We're in Texas. All right, now Joanna's got ace-10 suited. Same varietal, I think.
Joanna here with ace-10 suited is going to pick up her flush draw. She's going to check it. 7 comes along. Joanna just against the big blind. And a 9 rolls off to give her the nut flush. Did she just check the nut flush?
Yes, she did.
Oh, that's her friend. That's actually, in most tournaments, illegal. You can't do that.
Say again, please.
I said, isn't that collusion?
Mike's not going to comment. In most tournaments, this is a free tournament, so we're not going to hold anyone to this rule, but in most tournaments, checking the nuts, which means the best possible hand, wasn't it? Was the board paired? What happens then? What's the rule then if it's... okay, but yeah. That's sure about that one. Sonia picks up King Jack suited. Let's see if she checks this flush when she hits it. She's gonna jam here into Vinny's awful big blind cards. Auto camera keep turning off.
Hey, them boys.
Going to a flop here. Sonia's gonna hit her king.
Vinny's got a open ender though. Nope.
He's
Doesn't
gonna
hit.
miss there.
But there's only one true champion of the
final table all gets reviewed, so 10 and up. Now, the difference is that if there's only 12 players, then the points aren't that high. There will 24 players, there will be a higher point.
David picks up a pair of queens here. And he's going to jam over the top of Brian's all-in. We're on Vinny to call with the worst offsuit ace you can have.
The quiggities!
Statistically.
We got booty on the screen. Booty, booty, booty. Rocking everywhere.
All in from the big blind with basically any two here. There's just not enough money to continue. Or, I'm sorry, he's all in because he has less than a big blind. We're at 4,000 now.
All right, Queen's in the lead.
Ace 6 not happy about folding anymore, but Queen's hold.
Brian has been knocked out. All right, we're getting towards the end of the game now. Is there going to be a second game? Do we know?
Good question. Let's find out.
All right, there will be a second game. Usually the second games are a little bit quicker than the first games. All right, we got David here with Jack 10 offsuit. He's going to call the big blind. Joanna is going to check her option. Yeah. We need more pre-flop aggression, people.
Remind me, we'll look at the pre-flop aggression chart after this.
These games are so much more fun if you, all right. David Binks 10.
Joanna's got the gut shot to a jack, but then David also has a jack in his hand to block that. David's checking it down all the way until 7 rolls off to change nothing, and he's probably just going to check it down again. He's going to win a blind.
It's hard to play aggressive when you're starting out, though. I don't know how new everyone is, but most of us start out playing relatively passive and straightforward.
I think it's deceptively hard to understand how to play like second pair when you're new. I mean, I'm not any kind of savant here, but it took me a while to understand that you can just start betting out even though you don't have the best hand you could have.
Vinny's all in with his Jack-10 suited. He's got less than a big blind. David's got snowmen. I feel like it's the third time he's had them. Maybe they've just been passed around, but.
Yeah, definitely seen pocket eights a couple times. I don't know how many times specifically he's got it, but Vinny's going to jam here. I like the jam, but he has no money to win, really, so he might have been better off jamming earlier with a different hand.
It's gonna be interesting to see how that goes.
Moving on to a flop here. And the straight hits. And the set hits.
Wow.
But the set's no good. We have a straight from a 9 to a king. A little bit of graphics problems, but all good. Vinny's going to take this down eventually.
I think he put the wrong card out there.
No.
One of them was talking about it.
Did he not burn?
I think something like that happened. I'm
No.
not sure, honestly.
No way he's going to debunk the 9. Don't burn. Don't make a new card.
He did. David takes it down. I think he messed up. We're finding out right now what happened.
Yeah, I've got confirmation that Mike forgot to burn. That 9 was a burn card.
Man.
And he played it instead. Oh, that's a...
I'd be like banging the table right now. I'd be like,
I'd definitely call the floor. Nobody's going to come running, but you can do it. You can always say floor if you want.
Yeah.
Not that we have any kind of floor like that. We have people who come over and try to figure it out. But tell you what, if I was Mike there, I'd just play it off. I'd just play it off. I'd just play it off. It tells a lot of games here, and once or twice, you end up putting the muck on top of the cards or something. You just grab a wad, put them to the side, and just keep playing. It's free poker. Joanna picks up a monster. And Sonia jams in front of her because our blinds are at 8,000. So Joanna's all in for less than a big blind. Small blind has the Brunson, and he's gonna lay it down, I believe.
Bruh. Don't do that.
A little bit of teacup poodle drama going on here in the booth. All right, all in blind against Ace King. Ace King picks up a gut shot. 4 to a flush hit. Sonia hits her flush.
Think.
And she had a pair of 4s on. I didn't even look at the floor. The low number card's so relevant in my brain at this point, but it still counts as a pair.
We got 3 players left. Joanna she's all in for the big blind. She doesn't even have a full big blind. That's crazy. She was in the lead like 2 minutes ago. All right, so she's going to be all in blind, which means we could very well be down to heads up next round, but I guess we'll see. All right, so she's all in. She's got queen 9 off, which is funny because David also has queen 9 off. I think he's going to fold maybe. I guess we'll see. He does let it go. And then 9-10, we had 3 9s dealt out this round. Is Sonia going to call it for the 2,600 more? All right, she does call. So they're going to be flipping. Joanna in the lead. We get 70-30. Joanna's going to take it down with her queen high. So we're still at 3 players. Last time we had a game where the blinds were this high was a long time ago.
We're at 4-8 here. It's just,
Crazy.
it's a lot of passive play. Before this hand gets going, let's see here. Pre-flop raise percentage.
17 since we restarted.
Is this low?
That I feel like it's relatively low.
Yeah, I mean, these are hard numbers to really calculate. McConaughey
Yeah.
makes a good point on the rail here without a mic. He says that the blinds are so high that if you raise, you're just all in. So, yeah, that makes more sense when the blinds are a little more reasonable. I can only see you. I can't see anything.
David's all
David
in
picks up
with
a
his
pair of
mid-pair.
6s. Gut shot for Joanna to a 7. Any queen, any 9, any 7. Plenty of outs here.
The rail is rooting for David right now.
7 rips for Joanna. Our most winningest player continues to just run hotter than the sun.
Mostest winningest widowy in the whole freaking world. Joanna's going to take this one down. David has been eliminated. Goodbye. All right, the ladies, the last 2 left. Sonia is going to be all in.
David's still in?
Oh, Joanna's got fucking kings.
Joanna's going to limp here with kings almost certainly. She's going to call. She limps. God damn it. A couple problems with
I think it's a knot.
David's going to jam from the small
Sonia's got
blind and
9-10
get shown
again.
the bad news.
She's going to check. Why the fuck was there no... She's got fucking... Okay. Very passive players. That's
very,
fine.
very passive. That's why we're at 8,000 on a blind.
Yeah.
Um,
There's ups and downs to it, but I get it, you know. All right, looks like Mike's calculating numbers right now. Flop's going to come out 7-7-10. Watch.
I really think everyone should be all in here. Joanna has kings. You should raise, and then
Most of
Sonia
the
has
time,
2
yeah.
cards with that much behind and had
Big.
to put that much in the pot.
Sonia needs a queen.
Sonia's got a gut shot, but Joanna
David needs a
flops
9.
set. Joanna better not check this to her. For the love of God, at least
She
put
is
out.
going to bet. Okay.
She's going to bet 1 big blind, which is... And she's going to call with an open ender to a 7 or a queen. So Sonia is facing Joanna with her limped kings.
David's got 3 outs.
And the board pairs, and Joanna's got
David's got no outs.
practically the nuts.
Oh, man.
And that's the game, guys. Great having you here.
Hell
Thank you
yeah.
to Mike and Eric
We
for
love
letting us do this.
Hava.
Joanna's going to take this game down.
I'm actually surprised at how nice I was. I thought I was going to be really mean, and I was like, oh, I'm so excited. But I was really nice in this live stream.
Oh, you think you were going to insult people from the mic?
Yeah, you know, I
That's
kind of
funny.
expected that, but I don't know.
It's all good. But I think we're going to run a second game, guys. So I'm going to go back to our main logo, and we will catch you in a little bit, maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that.
Okay, bye.
Since I was the third one out, I'm gonna get that 3.
2, 4, 5.
Yeah, you're gonna hit. Yeah, I was gonna say you're the straight. Oh,
Oh
right
yeah,
on.
I'm gonna get the 3. There you go.
Call it a shot. It's like bang.
There's something.
Oh.
That hurts though.
Oh.
Rear number.
Oh.
Nice. I didn't call the rest of the hand.
You did not say that I was gonna win with my.
Right. Did not say I was gonna win with it. I'm gonna hit that 3.
Probably side.
Yeah, I didn't finish.
Yeah, you
I don't like to show off all my skills.
We're gonna stay at 1, 2 till we.
That was still impressive. You called your shot. I felt like Babe Ruth was in the building.
There'll be more of that.
Christina, what you got?
That has to be 2.
Always better to say what you're gonna do before you go.
Oh, that would be bad.
She was thinking. She was like,
That would be really. She was like, I don't know. That would be.
T-Rex arm. Hammer's out. Have your face, baby. I have a spot. Scratchy?
you guys sit around here? You guys play poker anywhere else?
Say you lied to me.
Pretty good. That's what I mean. Oh yeah, yeah. In France. I used to, yeah. I used to play casinos. Now I play places like this, bars for points, no money. So what is that about?
Ball 2. Big line.
2,000 out of 1, 2.
600 now.
You obviously haven't played here for a long time. That shouldn't surprise you here.
What? Oh, the
2,000.
2,000. Off the rip.
Great, send him over.
Mickey was close.
So what was Mickey D?
The diamond face was close.
I wish I would have known you guys going pool. So did I. Poker gets me. Oh, there's one over here in Porcelain Lucy, Card House. Okay. And then I also went to a kennel.
Alright guys, we're gonna take a little break.
Last time I just moved from New Jersey, so I'm not familiar. I'm from New York too. Nice talking to you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get out already.
I had a ticket. I don't know where that ticket was.
Are there 2 seats open next to each other, or are those 2? Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Good night. Nice meeting you.
Why, are you guys tapping each other
Yes.
at the table?
Yes.
Are you exactly?
And then you're like,
Secret
Right there. I'll take it.
Who went out? Guys, who went out at your table? 10.
What? Is that really all his chips?
Who went out on your table?
You had a 1,000 chips?
I gotta count it. I really
Hey,
gotta
what's
pee.
up? Good to see you. Again.
Always happens.
Eric, who was 10?
Tom?
Makani did that.
He jumped.
He took him off my tray while I was walking over.
Tom, have you signed a waiver?
Yeah, yeah.
That's right, you played with us before.
I had chocolate aces. And then it went, and then another guy had cages.
Started at 50 a ball. Or giving everyone 5 minutes.
I ran the one. We started at 100, 100, and I ran it.
Oh, really? I missed it.
I'm trying to go a little faster.
We started 1 2. He ended up having.
I kept it. I didn't.
There's a lot of people who are really all play like that. It's at 1 200. You're going all in. You're doing a great job. How many girls did go that far? It takes a lot of coordination.
I wasn't ready for that.
It was back to back. Have you watched back to back every time? I did earlier when I got out.
Oh, yeah, Mouse.
It's been a crazy fucking. I shouldn't.
Not on right now. They were
Is that streaming?
I gotta we go. Like.
Yeah, because like now, people you could learn go back so
Everyone should watch this. Yeah. Overall.
yeah, well, because the
guys like the same person. I never tried it. I've read like double. Where they are from? Oh, I got it. Yeah, no. Then you know, you don't use it, just like open it up and go like this. Because it's a dinner. Actually, what is it? So it's a lot. I live in PGA.
In Port St. Lucie?
It's still south of there. Oh yeah, no. We had to get that. That was way better. That's way more. Like half the price. Yeah, that was way more. That was like way. And the fun was like fresh. It seemed like it was like not big today. You bring a cheeseburger and a crispy chicken sandwich. What's better? No, I mean that's what I do. Oh, you know, that's what I do. On the side. But 5 days. Yeah, every time I do stuff on the side, you know, we'll come up with a budget where you buy 5 dishes. It's like they take a whole day. It'll be mostly at night time, and if anything will happen,
They do like bumpers. They do like bumpers.
It all depends.
That'd be a win-win, I think.
Yeah, right.
Count your chips.
I'm at 12 now.
Like I got an extra 5. That's count for game 2. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. I did have a drink. I got the water.
I did too. I can continue, but that way
She got it. She has a coffee.
I did, but I didn't. Sorry, I didn't. I didn't get my ticket.
There's that too. I know what to say, but I just let them say it instead. So I'm not like.
I forgot I actually. I was like,
I don't want. I'm not. I don't know why.
you don't keep me like running her straight. Make sure to count your chips.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
You gotta ask him plus. I mean, like, you're gonna be like, here's a drink and a ticket.
I can rebuild.
3 times 10 to
I don't want to stay on the red table.
That's fair. I knew red correct.
Yeah.
You want to count it?
No, we got there.
He just doesn't know how you have more.
You defeated him. You had good bluffs. And I played well. You defeated everyone. Did you have somebody get their coin back in?
Brian, what do you got?
1500.
Josh.
Mic check, chickadee check. All right, we are about to start final table here. We're moving right along. Blinds are probably going to be a little bit quicker because it's game 2. Looks like we have Austin Sai is not playing, Corey, Luke, and a couple other players here. See if we can take a look at some.
Blinds are up 200, 400.
Blinds are at 200, 400.
That's pretty good.
Oh, do we? Are we? Okay, so we'll make.
I don't know how to do it, but I think this.
I know everyone's scared. I know y'all are intimidated.
Talking that real quick.
I'm not too far behind you. I'm staying in. I'm just trying. I need that one hand.
Follow the cord. Let's see where it plugs in. Guest mic right here. Oh, okay. I can hear you tapping, but I can't hear you talking.
Hello?
Oh yeah, I can hear that. I don't know where it's popping up though. Like, I don't see it here. Oh, this is it. Okay, so this is the stacks here. Luke's got 37% of the chips at the table. Lowest is Corey with not even one big blind. She's got 300 chips left, so let's see that. VPIP, Ryan is 100% VPIP. I don't know if I've ever seen 100%. It's crazy. Let's see. Pre-flop raised. Brian is 66%. Next highest is Rob at 27.
I'll show it after. I'll bring it to the BPL. I'm not gonna win, but you guys did it your year.
Aggression frequency, Brian. Man. Went to showdown. Austin 100%, Corey 100%, and Georgia 100%. I don't think these are accurate because they just made the final table. Cumulative winnings. Georgia's up. Lucas is up.
Wait, is she playing? Is she good? One dealer, Brian. One dealer.
There's Rob at the table. All right, and we are starting here. Oh, this is going to be an interesting hand. Christina's got pocket eights, Austin with pocket jacks, and David with ace 10. They're all probably going to be in this hand. Luke's got queen 5 suited. He's probably going to hang around. About to see the flop here. Jack 6-4. So Austin hits a set here. Let's see what happens. That is Austin there in the black hat with the set of jacks. He bets 400. David folds. Luke's probably going to fold on this one. Did Luke call? I guess he did. Austin checks. Luke probably going to check as well. And Christina folds her pocket eight. She realizes she's probably not good here. So you got about 6 outs for Luke, but it's going to be tough here. 4 comes out. He's down to 6, and that is Luke on the right. And he looks like he's going to make a healthy bet. Austin with the option. If I'm him, I'm re-raising here. Austin bets 400. Luke's got to fold here. Yeah, and he does fold. Okay. So Austin takes down $2,400 pot.
My goodness.
And Austin moves up to second and chip lead here. Ed, will you close that door, please? All right, so blinds are 200, 400. We are dealing a second hand of final table, hand 13 total. Talking there, I want to see if it.
Check, check.
Yeah, you're in if you want to commentate too. There's probably going to be some action here. Rob's got King Jack, and his wife Georgia has suited Ace King. So she's all smiles at the table right now, getting deep into her bag of Chex Mix. A lot of artificial flavors in there. She probably doesn't know what she's eating. And Christina folds Ace-7 because Rob shoved all in for 2,400, and Georgia debating, does she get bullied out or does she call? I mean, you have to call with Ace-King suited, right? Yes, and she makes the call. So husband and wife heads up here. Got a deuce, a queen, and a king. So Georgia is ahead right now, but potential straight. Nope. All right, and yep, Georgia's going to take it. She knocks out her husband out of the tournament. That's going to be an awkward drive home. I have Georgia's daughter here in the commentary booth. Zoe, how do you feel your family plays poker? Is Rob the king, or does Georgia take him down usually?
So I've been playing since I was about 9. I've never won a full game of it.
It sucks that you guys started at 1-2 because that changed the whole dynamic of the game.
So I would say,
Yeah, but a player like Makani,
I would say it's pretty good, but a lot of times.
Okay, so sounds like they're pretty even skill-wise.
It's not another ace.
Jeez, without you.
King, queen, jack. Yeah, exactly.
That was tough. I was like, she can't fold it because suited ace king. Yeah. All right, so a lot of crappy hands at the table right now. Did I just see that right? Christina goes all in. No, she folds. Okay, so Georgia wins with queen 4 because everybody folds. Horrible chips. Horrible hands around the table. All right, so Luke is still ahead with 35% of the chips. Georgia, after knocking out Rob, moves to second place. She has 24% of the chips. So Lucas, I guess, is playing a little bit more tight now, and Brian, who pretty much had 100% VPIP. Let's see where he's at now. 83%. So final table, you kind of switch up a little bit, less aggressive. Luke, 35% chip count, and pre-flop raise, Brian is still at the top with 58%. Corey's got ace-6. It's all in to call. She's only got 300 chips, so, I mean, this is probably where you want to shove it and take a chance here. You're not going to get much better than that before you get blinded out. And Corey does. She goes all in, so it's 300 to call. It's not even a big blind. Austin checks. Georgia calls with Jack-10 off.
Love you guys. I was just doing better over there.
Georgia repping her Pittsburgh Steelers. If you're a fan of NFL, on HBO they have Hard Knocks for the whole AFC North Division. It's very entertaining. I recommend watching. 6-7-7. So Corey takes it down, I believe, and wins 600 chips. So she's just over one big blind or two big blinds. That is her son in the red sitting next to her for moral support.
I appreciate it. Never over till it's over.
Never give up.
Right.
That's right. All you need is a chip and a chair. Corey sat down with less than one big blind. Now she's at just over 2, so there is a chance.
I got myself some lines.
All right, cards are getting dealt. We're at 16 hand.
That's some like, if I get like a shitty card,
That's still weird. Right. That's still like
Brian all in with ace-9 for 900. He's just laying down a hammer and says, I need to get some chips here. Somebody please call me. Corey, I believe, calls for 900. She's all in again. So we got 2 900 all in. One of these guys is going to double up. Luke, I believe, with king 6, is debating, and he does call. Okay, so they're all up. Let's go to the flop and see what we're looking at. We got ace-9, 6, king 6, and king 9. We got a 4, 7, and a 9. So it does help ace-9 and king 9, but ace is ahead right now. And just like that, Brian takes a $2,000 chip. Corey is out, and I believe Luke is still in here, but he lost a little bit of chocolate chips there. So Corey won one hand and then doubled up and then got taken out. So Corey is the one with the black hoodie and playing with her vape. Now she's just watching. She is still at the table, but she is not in the tournament. Luke cracking a smile over there. He feels good about his position. Still a healthy chip lead. Blinds are going up 300, 600. Should be 4-8 the way they were trying to expedite this game, but let's see what hands come out.
Actually, no. We're 6 alone. I was gonna say good small.
Still, again,
I mean, I'm all in and I have
Pro, I don't care. I'm about to go on a really healthy diet, though. That's gonna be like straight chicken, no candy. I'm cutting out all sweets. I need to tighten out. All right, so Christina with ace jack. Lucas has 10 queen. That's like almost good enough where I'd probably call. He's at 31%. Christina with 44%. David's got 9-7, but they're suited, and we get 2 clubs on the flop. So chasing a flush draw there. Lucas hits a 10, and ace jack down to 16%, and Lucas bets 800. So David, if I'm him, I'm calling. You only need 1 club. There's 2 cards to come.
You said that one tastes like cherry. I would say that.
I did say that vape tastes like cherry, but
She's very sweet.
it does taste like cherry. Oh, and a king comes out.
Blue Mountain. What is a Blue Mountain taste like?
yeah, I feel like he doesn't have it. I'm saying,
So David goes all in with 1,700. Christina's all in. Luke's got to make a decision. Lucas. Let's see what happens.
But club comes out.
That is true. They got 7 outs for David. Christina's got 5 outs. let's go to the flop here. A lot of cards here. Let's see what happens. I got a feeling the club is going to come out. It's just my gut feeling here, but... Ooh, it's a 3 of spades, so... Queen 10 takes it down. Lucas wins 7,000 chips, and David and Christina are out of the tournament, so we are moving and cruising here. Down to 5 people left. Luke still the healthy chip, leaving 19 big blinds. Georgia right behind him. Once the blinds go up next hand too, that'll kind of keep everything moving. Game 2 is usually a little bit expedited to try and keep everybody here not too late. Luke looks locked in. He's got stone cold face, doing the chip shuffle. That's right, he is not messing around. And Georgia playing the calm mom card at the table, but she is a hunter. You cannot be fooled. Okay, so let's see some cards here. Lucas with 9-7 suited. Brian's got 9-3. He instantly folds. Georgia folds. Don't even know what card she had. An ace-9 suited. So Austin, 42% right now. See if we get any more clubs or anything coming out here. So Luke checks all around. We got 8-6-6 ace. So Austin at 82% now. Luke has a couple outs, but he either needs oh, and he gets a 10 right there. So let's see what happens now. And Luke checks. It's down to Lucas now. He's thinking. It looks like he bets 1,000. Wow, he's trying to sneak this pot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 takes it down with a straight 2,200. Gets everybody else to fold, and it's a good way to extract some value here. Oh, and we see Lucas for the first time. He's the bald head, looks like One Punch Man. All right, so Lucas takes second place right now with 15 big blinds. Georgia right behind him. Austin and Brian a little bit on the tilt side there. They're going to have to play tight, but if you get a decent hand, you got to kind of just throw it in there. We got Austin, we got Cy there. Cy just there for moral support. He's giving dirty looks to everybody at the table without even knowing it. And let's see what we got. Brian with 8-3 suited. I actually like 8-3 suited there. I'd play it, but I guess he said the blinds are too big right now, not worth the risk, and he folds. Jack deuce, he calls, and then boom, Lucas. Oh man. I think Lucas will play this a little bit timid. He's going to kind of check it down, try and bait somebody into it, because this table is playing tight right now, so you don't want to scare everybody off and not get any value. And just like that, Luke folds, and Lucas will take down the pot for 600 chips with pocket queens. That's got to hurt. All right, so let's take a look at the stacks here. Luke in first place, Lucas in second, Georgia, and then Austin and Brian. Austin, I don't think has even played a hand since final table. Brian, who was the most aggressive coming into this, has not really been active either. So Luke, Lucas, and that's pretty much it. Those are active players there. VPIP will show you as well. Brian and Luke at the top of put in pot. So that's voluntarily putting in your chips. And then if we take a look at pre-flop raise, Brian and Austin, top two right there. All right, so Lucas, king 6, Brian 7-3, and Austin picks up a pair of 9s. This board is kind of good for him right now because he's only got 2 overs, but if I'm him, I'm making a bet right here. Oh, and Brian beats him to it with a pair of 7s, but is Austin, and he folds. Oh my God, he folds the winning hand right there, and Brian just takes it down, not knowing he was good. See, it's tough to win at this table if that's how you're gonna play, because you're not gonna get hands like that very often, and as the blinds go up, you're kind of forced to put your chips in, especially when you're kind of the bottom 2 of stack leads right now. You gotta take a chance there, and if I'm him, I'm playing that more aggressive. I'd probably re-raise there and see if he's serious or not, because if he were to bet maybe, you know, 1,200, 1,800, that would really kind of filter out the guys who are just trying to steal the pot. See, now Austin gets 5-3 and can't do anything with it. Luke has 8-5. I bet you he calls here. He's got the chips. He likes suited. It's a little sneaky hand to play. You even get some straight potentials. And he's going up against ace-8, so if the 8 comes out, Luke will think he's probably good, but did I see that right? Did Lucas fold ace-8? Wow. And Georgia has 8-4. Brian has 10-5, and surprisingly, Brian is at 58% right now. We've got queen 7-7. It doesn't really help anybody, but Luke actually picked up a nice straight draw there. Georgia potentially. And just like that, boom, 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 Luke takes it down with an 8-5 suited. He's laughing at the table, giggling. This man is cheesing right now. He said, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. This is my table. Y'all are just playing at it. Look at him stacking up the chips. He can't even find room for him. He's got a lot to count there. Let's take a look around. You got Austin. You got Cy. Corey. That's Zoe. She's just looking as well. And that's her dad above her. That's Rob. And then Luke is chilling. And we got Lucas. We've got Brian, I believe, and Georgia. So we're dwindling down here. We've got King Queen with Brian. That's a little healthy hand for him. Maybe he can actually get into a hand here. Blinds did go up to 5-1 now, so. Oh my God, and Austin picks up pocket aces all in for 3,400. I'm not playing it like that. If I get pocket aces pre-flop, you kind of got to just lure them in a little bit, you know? Brian's played so tight right now. You're probably going to scare him off, and yeah, you'll take the pot, but it's not really the max value there. If I'm him, I'm making a small bet there, maybe like, you know, just a big blind. 1,000 chips. And king queen, he would have reeled him right in. You know, he hits a king or a queen, then you really got him. Did he call? We're trying to see here. He did call. Wow. Okay, so aces versus king queen. This is gonna be nice. We got a 6, we got a jack, and we got a 10. Oh my God! What a fucking flop for their Brian, man. He's got 10 jack queen king. If an ace comes out, oh, and a queen comes. He needs an ace or 9 or one more queen would help him here. Oh man, it's a 7. So looks like Austin, hey, you know, didn't play it how I would, but he got lucky. He got someone to call, so he takes down 3,900 chips right there. That's beautiful. See, Austin's been super quiet. I mean, he folded the winning pocket 9s. Now he gets pocket aces and takes as much value as he could, I guess, from the one caller with all in. King Queen is just juicy enough where it looks good, you know, so you want to call it. You don't assume they have pocket aces. All right, so here we go. We've got ace jack for Lucas. That's a juicy hand to sit with. He's probably gonna play that a little bit slower than, you know, the average player. This table is playing tight right now. I'm trying to bait him in. Hopefully you hit that ace on the flop and then try and get a little bit more value then. Hey, I'm only seeing Lucas's Brian calls with all in. He's got 100 chips. Why not? Austin looking at 9-3 off. He's folding. 8 deuce. I'm folding as well. And he calls with 8 deuce suited. Oh my God! Hey, take a chance, right? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So Luke said, "Count me in, 1,000 chips." And the flop is ace 4 queen. So just like that, Lucas does pick up the ace on the flop. 1 spade out there, so I don't know if Luke's gonna make a call if he bets here. Brian's already all in. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what he's thinking here. So he folds, yeah, he tosses him out, and he does not show that he has the ace jack. And the chips go to Lucas. Oh wait, no, we still got the flop here, so let's see. A 3, that doesn't help anybody, and the king comes. All right, look at that. Lucas jumps into first place. Luke right underneath them with 8.5 big blinds. Georgia and Austin hanging in there.
If you guys create accounts, you'll have points. If you create an account on the site, register, I can put your name in.
The guy dealing is Mike. He is the manager, the technician, the audio, the visuals. He does it all. He set this whole thing up courtesy of his dime and hard work. So props to him when you do come in. I'm sure he's ready to go home at this point. He's been dealing now for probably 4 or 5 hours. Let's see what kind of cards we have. Hopefully we can get some people knocked out here and get this down to the top 2 or 3. Oh, somebody knocked down something over here.
No, the other table was just going like this. And all of us just sat there and watched because we were like, by the time we get up, it's going to fall. It's not your turn. I'm first to act. I don't think it was 5-1.
All right, guys. Yosh left me to commentate so he could go get a drink, but I'm not. I don't think I have the credentials to be doing this, but we're gonna try anyways. right, Georgia has pocket jacks. People say that's like a gross hand, but I'm rooting for it.
It's my luck.
Okay, well, I thought I made it 4 pre-flop. So just to clarify, that's 25, right?
So it's a small.
Georgia goes all in with her jacks. She's good right now, but Luke has 5 outs. Anything could happen.
Yes.
Luke's thinking about calling or not. What's he gonna do? I think he's gonna call.
He's like, this is awkward. Shake. Let's say you shouldn't be standing for that. You need a better segue.
Pondering, thinking,
How was your shit the other day?
will he call or not?
Hey, it was a get together, alright?
And he folds. Pot goes to Georgia. Good job, Georgia. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
That'd be a rager. Yeah, it'd be a rager. You might heard it's a rager.
I had a pair bigger than was on the board.
She had a pair bigger than
Used to work.
I don't know what any of this means, but it's their aggression frequency, so take note. Austin with 7-6. Luke has queen 7. Oh, we're folding left and right out here. Fold after fold after fold. So it just goes straight to Georgia. They're just feeding Georgia money over here. Alrighty, Georgia's in the lead. Just 4 people left in the game. Alrighty, Luke has ace queen. It's 2,000 to call. And he's all in. Fold, fold. I'm assuming another fold here. So we're thinking about it. We're taking our time. 8-3 suited. I've seen worse hands. And he folds. Goes right back to Luke. They really just let anybody commentate out here, huh? Alrighty, Georgia is still in the lead.
Yeah, I say like, when someone says they bro, what's up? I landed on the moon today. Interesting.
Like I stubbed my toe.
I had a bowl of cereal.
Oh, that's the first thing.
You actually, that's cool. Is that like I would sign up for that. I would have them.
I don't know what they're signing up for, but he would sign up for that. Alrighty, I think he pronounced this guy's name as Lucas. Yep. Queen 5, but he's gonna fold. Georgia's got 10-8. That's a fold.
Okay, no teleporting, Yosh.
Austin, queen 9. It's not the worst hand in the world. Calls 1,000. And Luke checks on the big blind. Is this what they would call heads up? Let's go. Yosh is still nowhere to be found. He needs to take this headset away from me. I don't know what I'm doing, but here we are. I've Sai, but I don't know how to turn on her mic, and I'm not going to touch expensive equipment. Luke screams bink, with not a bink in sight, but he bets 2,000 anyways. Austin goes all in. It's 800 more on top of what Luke bet.
Thanks for dealing with that.
Yes. 9 high flush draw with a queen. Not anymore. Get a 7.
Oh! Wow. He was giving them the energy through the window. Oh, that sucks.
And Austin is, right, he was already all in. Duh, we know this. Okay. And I think Luke's good here, though.
It's Austin H, right?
The 7s.
Did the other Austin play? No, he didn't. He was here. No, he's here.
I believe Luke, yep, Luke is sweeping all those chips. No? Hello? Oh, yes, I was right. Duh. Austin is out. But now Luke is ahead of Georgia by just 100. Like Mike said, there's just 3 players left. We're getting closer and closer to the end of this game. Georgia has king 6, but she folds. Luke has 4-5 suited. That's what they call a suited connector, I do believe. Option is on Lucas. Ace-Jack, we love Ace-Jack. And he raises to 4,000, so it's on Luke to call. Just 2,000 more. Oh, let's freaking go. Yosh is back. I don't have to do this anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's let the pro handle this.
How are we doing, Hava? Free poker. A little bit. No.
I used to wear button downs all the time. And then I got fat. And then I did the belt. I pulled. You know what actually happened?
Now you have to remember forever.
All right, now we're getting the turn.
I really was dedicated to
I think so. Try again. No.
Sorry, I was joking.
I can't.
He said he's not allowed to ask ever again.
I dropped like, so I only ate like 7 foot.
Crazy.
I had king 6.
25 pounds.
Did you beat it?
5 high? 5 high.
I cannot eat as much food.
You couldn't eat 5 high? Alright.
Can you hear me now?
Literally anything below 5 was probably
Anything below
Now?
5.
Okay, let's go. Sai and Corey on the mic. A dangerous duo to have commentating with each other.
Exactly. This is new, but it's going to be fun.
I apologize.
All right, we're starting up the next hand.
They say that stuff really messes with
We've got Luke with Queen 9. 2,000
Suited.
to call.
Pretty hand. Oh.
You're in for 1,000.
Luke makes the call.
Stop saying that about my car.
Lucas with Queen 3 folds.
Options on Georgia. She checks. Very nice.
I wanted to come over there and sit with him, but you're in my spot.
Flop comes out. We've got 8, 10, 8.
Straight.
I know.
No. Flush potential for Luke. I think Luke. Okay, yeah, Georgia folds pretty quickly. Money goes straight to Luke.
Luke's got a big stack over here. Just added to it. Georgia's aggression frequency at 50%.
That's went to showdown. It's not a. I don't ask. I don't know what it means. I just say what's on the screen.
Exactly. That's the way to do it.
I don't even know what VPIP. Oh, okay. Okay. Pre-flop raise. Lucas is the most guilty.
Lucas aggression frequency at 42. Luke's at 37, and Georgia's at 30.
I know that's something about when they bet. That's about all I can say on that one. All right, Georgia's got 10-8 suited. Luke has king 4.
All right, we've got the flop and turn.
Potential straight for Luke if he's lucky. But right now, I really think he's just good with king high. Luke bets 2,000. Is Georgia gonna call? And she sure does. I think she's chasing a straight too. And Georgia.
Georgia's got some potential.
She gets a pair of 10s. Luke bets 4,000 though. Is he gonna scare her off? And he does. Georgia folds the better hand. All that money goes right to Luke.
Hate to see it happen.
Right now, Luke is in the lead by a significant amount. He's got, oh God, numbers are big and they're hard to say. 21,300. Lucas and Georgia both around 7,000. So he's got about triple what they have right now. But it's never too late. Anyone can make the comeback.
Absolutely not. I mean, absolutely.
No, they can't.
No,
They're
I
all
said
screwed.
I said it late. You said it's never too late. They absolutely not.
I did.
I see some potential for Georgia here.
I think they're chipping up. That's what it looks like. Getting rid of all the hundreds. Giving them all the big chips now. What's funny? What are you giggling about?
I am a new commentator, made a couple mistakes here. It's quite funny to see. Hope everyone's enjoying this. All right, on Georgia, 4,000 to call. That'll deplete her stack.
Deplete, I like it. Yeah, the blinds are at 2,000, 4,000, so Georgia and Lucas both have about like a big blind and a half. Georgia with 9-4. She's gonna call. She folds. We saw that coming. Luke makes the call. Queen 9 suited. But Lucas is all in with 6-2 suited.
Wow, interesting call here from Lucas.
How dare you? Okay, queen and clubs.
Yeah, flush. That's. Oh.
Not sure what the flop is. I'm not sure what the board is at all. I'm not. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, I don't know what just happened because we didn't get to see the board, but
How dare you fold a 9? How dare you?
okay, what's going on? What's going on, guys? Everyone's still in. Lucas, I'm telling you, that comeback. There it is. He's now chip lead with 15,000. Georgia's still at the bottom, but like we just saw, anyone can get any chips that are on the table.
Absolutely.
Georgia's big blind for the majority of her stack.
Let's get some good cards for Georgia.
I don't think we're supposed to have favorites, but Georgia, I am rooting for you. I'm always rooting for you.
You know why you want it. Yeah, you gotta learn to do that. That's interesting.
Big. Luke with 5-4. Lucas, Jack 8. Is he gonna call? He did. Georgia has 9-5. Option is on her. And she goes all in with 9-5, 5-9. Very Dolly Parton of hers. And Lucas goes all in on top.
Anything could happen here.
Heads up.
I looked. Yeah.
I didn't know.
Well, he was,
Three does nothing for anybody. Kings.
Give us a 9 for Georgia.
I think the 8 gives it to Lucas. Takes all of Georgia's money, and Georgia is out. But she did very well, 3rd place. Very impressive.
Thanks.
Let's
And
give it up
now
for Georgia, everybody.
we are just heads up between Luke and Lucas. What are the chances?
Battle of the Lukes. Love to see it. Got Lucas with 5 big blinds and Luke with 3.
Lucas is just a little less than double of what Luke has. But I've seen Luke in this position before. He's made the comeback. Bye, Georgia. We love you.
I did not win a hand since you sat next to me.
I did tell Luke too.
Never forgotten. She'll be back next Sunday, I'm sure.
Good game though.
So there's a point distribution. For first place gets a lot more than second. So you just have one total point.
What's going on back here?
I'm 4, right? It might just be the dice.
Like, honestly, it's not like, wait, okay, which one did I actually
Heads up poker and poker seats.
Luke is big blind. It'll be on Lucas to call. With King 2. Luke with 5-4 again. And Lucas calls. It's on Luke. Believe he checked. Oh, well, options on him now again.
Lucas in the lead with his 2.
Luke goes all in. I think he's chasing a straight. And Luke has 10 outs. Any better pair than a 2 or the straight. Luke has 14 outs, and he's dead.
And Lucas takes it. He takes the win, first place.
That heads up ended quickly. You hate to lose to not pocket 2s, to a pair of 2s.
Yeah, we had to go home.
But Luke did good as well. 2nd place.
Absolutely. All right.
say bye. So, great second game. They should never let us commentate again. I don't know why this is happening. But we had
Thanks for listening.
yeah, they had nobody else to commentate, so they put 2 idiots on the stream. We love you guys so much. Mwah. Join us for Hava free poker